okay, it's fine. Whatever, you know.
It's no
whatever.
big deal. I don't care. I'm not crying.
It
Why are you
doesn't hurt my
crying?
feelings. It's fine.
Hipsterness of Portland is not that bad, Chris. There's a reason why you feel that way. Okay, here's the thing though. I am very hipster, and I am not ashamed to admit that. But there are people that take that to a far higher degree. You know I'm right. You see fish being thrown into a lake thinking, this isn't as wet as everyone's saying. All right. I don't disagree. I just don't fully agree. The Wonder Bread, what's the point? Fair.
Do you need the rolling pin that's over there?
Yeah.
You wanna beat it?
Whoops. What's in the back? What? Is it running out? I didn't know that could happen. Oh, I'm gonna die. I need water. Water. Ooh. No. Ooh. No, don't accelerate. I'm super dead. Dunk. It goes.
Slap the butt, slap the butt, slap the butt with the toner trust, the toner trust.
Watch this. Is who is it? Here. Huh? Is it going right now? The timer's already ticking. Oh my god! Drop it!
The darkness of the afterlife is all that awaits you now. You will find more peace.
Why couldn't I throw it? Come on, man. Oh, that's why we saved. Oh, it's so stupid. Oh. All right, where was the rat hole? Woo-wee. Oh, that's a big ass centipede on the wall. I really would like to kill it. Do you think we'll die? Alright. BRB, I'm gonna kill this centipede. Ooh, you know, you got
So it's not just on the ground, like they put some thought into this.
I put some thought into you and I decided, oh shit. Oh god! This concludes the text of the notes I found in the Clyde Hotel. At the time of writing, Trilby remains missing in action. Oh, that's silly. Nom nom nom. You know, I saw the skeleton there and I was like, oh, it must have been dead here for a long time. No, it was a... But whatever.
Whatever, dude. It doesn't. Whatever.
I still have a free lunch. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. What? That's not what I meant to do. Oh, I went on autopilot. Oh no. But her magic, physical defense and magic staggered down, so that's nice.
Is this right? Is this right? Is this right?
Oh man, it's
Is this?
so awkward.
Are you ready for my spin attack? Are you ready for
What
my
are you doing? Hurry up. Wait, keep talking. Very good. More. Keep it up.
I needed it all. So I'm saying something in a serious voice. Oh, here we go. I made myself a snowball, as perfect as could be. I thought I'd keep it as a pet, and let it sleep with me. I made it some pajamas and a pillow for its head. Then last night it ran away, but first it wet the bed.
No.
That's really cute, actually. I like it.
But the snowball's dead.
It's not alive in the first place.
I'm
It's a
just saying,
snowball.
man. It's gone.
It wet the bed. It's
Heartless.
it's cute.
It's gone forever.
You
He
could go
thinks
out-
it ran away.
Who am I kidding? I don't need to take a poopy. I've already shat myself. Get to see tofu.
Yeah. I remember he was like, there you go. Long hair boy.
You know,
back.
not all of those expressions were happy.
I mean, that's Malort.
All right, I gotta read this straight from the script. My name is Chris, and every off-the-cuff Let me start that one over again. Oh my goodness, look at that. We're here on a Thursday? What's happening? It can't be real. We would never play Final Fantasy XIV outside of Friday. Well, think again. Because I'm busy tomorrow. So we're playing it a day early. Hope you're all doing well, though. Last we left off, we finally kicked the butts of the Garleans in this part of the world. Don't really know, though, what's next. I guess I should eat my eggs. Egg. Oh yeah, that's right. Where did they actually go? Should I just warp there? Not what I wanted. Unsui. Oh, okay, yeah, they're just up there. I started the quest, and then I left it hanging. Mostly because I was afraid that I'd have to fly far away. And then I still had to fly far away. I had to move away from everyone, though, which was the initial impetus of, like, well, I need to go, like, be in a safe place when we wrap up the stream. That's okay. Hey, what's up, Ribs? Thank you for the contribution. Hope your day has been off to a good start. Wah, hey. Here we go. You've never actually been to the Enclave, have you? It was a lively place before Xenos sent his troops. It seems Tansui was on his way as soon as he saw you flee the keep. Ah, nice. How's Hans doing? Hans is doing pretty good. Feeling fresh, feeling fine. I'm sleepy, but that's the side effect of taking Dramamine. I'm gonna be asleep. I'm gonna be drowsy until like 6 o'clock today, or like tonight. I hate that medicine. I'm so happy I loved Visage, but I'm so happy we're done with it, so that I can no longer need to take Dramamine for a little while. You all look like shite. The captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard? Let's go. On you go then. Sit wherever you like. I don't know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. That's cause enough for celebration. And those people you're about to see need something to celebrate. That's right. Was the ending satisfying? Yeah, it was. It did end awfully abruptly, so it kind of felt like there wasn't a full resolution, but we kind of
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
we had enough information to kind of piece together the narrative, and then Pyro, the person who redeemed it, actually swooped in to kind of give us some extra context, which was really nice.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
How old is this dude? 25 years old. That's good. Yeah, it was good. Visage was a really good experience. I really liked the puzzle design, even if it was a little obtuse at times.
Look! It's Lord Hien!
Sure is.
It's him! He lives! He lives!
An ancient man of 35.
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course.
Off you trot then. If you won't say something, I will. No. You're their lord, remember. Stand tall. Be the boss, boy.
Forgive me. This is rather more daunting than I had anticipated. But you are right. I must be strong. Wish me luck.
Just keeps walking through the door, like doesn't even stop to address them. Aren't they all facing the wrong way then? If he had to walk past them? So they started bowing toward the wall.
We are a sorry
I don't think
lot,
that's how this works.
are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. The people pushed to the point of breaking. And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work. So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand?
This is one person so wide-eyed about it, like, motherfucker's gonna ask me to do more work.
To rise up with me once more, here and now, and begin to rebuild our homeland?
Whoops.
Lord Hien!
Doma!
As he's just like, I didn't ask you to stop bowing. Get back down. Ah, now he's a proper ruler.
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Right.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward unto the next battlefield.
Yeah, I mean, Doma's not free, not really. This was only one base. I mean, I could see us jumping to Alamigo to go work on them again, but like, it feels like there should be more work to do here, right? Yeah, that's just me. Alright, where's Alfie? Where the hell is Alfie? Where the hell is this? 25 years. If only you were here to see it. Mother, father, I understand. I do. I don't care about what the rest... I guess I'll see what Yugiri has to say. It was not for naught. It was not for naught. Formidable farmer. I really, truly still wish they would just show me where am I in relation to all this on the map. But instead, I'll just teleport because the best I got. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a bunch of blue quests here that don't seem like they'll give us anything. Maybe they'll give us emotes or something. I don't know. Ugh. Keep snapping out of it. Oh yeah, I forgot about those weird enemies. Alfie. Alfie. Where's our Alvin and the Chipmunks tie-in for Alphino? Oh, Ian's not with you. No matter, the sun and moon are not fated to share the same sky. Oh, you will not be staying in the Enclave. Nope. How's Denza doing? Oh, he's a sleepy boy. He threw up this morning, though. Which was fortunately before he had his breakfast. So he threw up, and then we fed him, and now he's like, now I'm happy. Now I'll snuggle back down. I mean, dogs throw up. Sometimes it just happens all the time. He was eating a bunch of grass this morning, or so I was told. So that's usually a sign that he has an upset tummy. We journeyed here from the opposite side of the world, but until now it didn't seem half as far. I think that means our work here is done. I really don't think so, though. I'm glad we could be part of it. That we could see with our own eyes that things can change if people have the courage to stand up and fight. Are you quite certain you would not prefer to stay a while longer? There are sure to be festivities, at which you would be a guest of honor like as not. I don't like that. Very well. There are other ways in which we might celebrate, by rejoining the fight for freedom in Girabania, for one. Short though our time here has been, we have all come to regard this land and her people as our own, I think. But we have done that which we came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire, and we must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment's respite, lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. That part I agree. Did I hear you right? You're leaving? I'm afraid so. We have our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes. The war here is ended and there's no cause to remain. The Oranir and Dotharl have already withdrawn. I will follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first.
The Blue too must return to their homes. We will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services.
And just like that, our grand fellowship is broken. Without ceremony or pomp, you steal off into the dark. No matter, we have plenty getting on with. Places to be, people to rob, and so on. And the captain never was one for mingling.
I'm a pirate. Give me a song at the tavern and I'll be happy. Hobnobbing with Lord Ian? Nay.
No taste for the finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are for Kugane, we would be happy to take you. Her waters have always been fruitful. We wish you well in your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in the crimson. Thank you, Serena, for everything.
May the Kami speed you on your way until we meet again.
Hey, congrats on being first, NJ. Is the grass eating the cause or the solution? Sometimes both. So they eat grass to settle their stomach, but if they eat too much grass, they will absolutely throw up. Didn't think to tell Lord Ian you were leaving. Well, I'm sure you had your reasons.
Naught remains undone. You're ready to depart.
I'm ready.
Kugane then.
Oh, that was easy. In a way, this feels like a homecoming. How long has it been since the Carvalane brought us here? It's just as colorful as I remember. I can still hear his voice. My ears haven't stopped ringing since he first barged his way into the Rising Stones, a veritable force of nature. It's a rare thing for us to sail to Kugane like common traders. I don't rightly recall the last time, but it will have been years.
Have everything? Good. We'll need to weigh anchor before the Sekisegumi arrive. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for what you did. Give my regards to the Uldan.
Samurai pants. Oh, this is considered a safe spot. Yep, pants were bad. I informed Taturu of our coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar. Then it is here we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours in your piratical endeavors, I suppose. All right. I'm gonna keep yawning for a little bit until it finally I snap out of this. Hope everyone's doing well, though. Oh, it's all the way at the other end. Oh, we have to go into the dealio. That's fine. Yeah, my stuff is in good shape. Oh, offhand, right. I was like, why do I have nothing in that slot? Because this class doesn't need that.
Let me in.
They gotta talk to the boys. Welcome back, everyone, and congratulations on a job well done. It is a pleasure to ever see your smiling face, Tataru. Less so yours, Hancock, though Rasho and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance. The pleasure was all mine, Master Elfino, I assure you. Anyway, you'll be glad to hear that I already have charted passage for you back to Limsa Laminsa. The ship is to leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the 4 of you are boarded. The 4 of us? You mean to stay here in Kugane? Yes, I gave it some thought and I realized that even with Doma free, there's still a need for a woman in the middle. Maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances you made. As I told her many times before, I would be more than willing to assist you. And I told you as many times before, I'm not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit your connections for personal gain. Must you always presume the worst? So there you have it. I will remain here for now. You needn't worry. I am a regular at the hostelry and a half-dozen other local institutions. Everybody loves me. So go! Don't let me keep you. Buy your supplies and souvenirs while you still can. When you've finished, make haste to the docks. Pier number 2, to be precise. I'll be waiting for you there. Hey, what's up, Shans? Thank you for the contribution. Storm of blood, born from blood. I cannot deny that the thought of leaving her here alone worries me, but she has proven time and time again that she is far more clever than she appears. Besides, I do not think I could persuade her to change her mind. Mayhap I should take her advice and purchase a souvenir or 2 before leaving. Personally, I would have preferred to host you a few days, but Tataru was adamant that you return on the first available ship. One could almost suspect she's eager to be rid of you. Idle musings, not more. Purely hypothetical and most assuredly incorrect. She wants only the best for her dear friends, and she is surely not motivated by hidden desires to go gallivanting about with her Hingan paramours. Of course. Our eyes are yet to open. Fear the Stormblood. What's up, Drake? Hope you're doing well. Where am I going? Oh, the way up here. Oh, the docks. Right. Makes sense. First to arrive as always. Hopefully the others will not be far behind.
Ah, there you are. All packed and ready to go?
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
True.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Naught to speak of, I assure you.
Doing well, enrolled in a uni course.
Yeah, hold
nice.
that ship.
I'm doing okay. Hanging in there.
What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. I half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
Yeah, we could have saved them
That's
the
true,
trip.
But there was something else I felt I had to say. You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. if you would have us.
You really should not do that. You really need to keep your troops here, my guy.
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid, and as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
Yeah.
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense, to which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did. Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma?
That's true. That's a good point.
And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself and Gorsetzer?
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lys, to seize the future you want. Never forget.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that.
It's a bit of a Titus laugh
Go
animation.
with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor!
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends, and may we meet again beneath a western sky.
All right. Back to Alamigo, baby. I missed that. Meanwhile, in the royal palace. Oh, yeah.
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Aye,
Why'd you leave her
when you
there?
think of all the resources we poured into that hole, and for what?
Like, what's the point of
Beast
even
lives.
reporting to him if you know he's gonna
Mayhap
just
it is
kill you?
time I sharpen my claws. I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
Wouldn't it just make sense for them to always flee if they know that their people failed?
For Dolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranier Lupi.
Oh shit. Did we know that they had Kryl?
Xenosier Galvus, I presume. It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster, A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust it will prove more capable than its former owner.
A gunblade, baby.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I will not hear another sound pass her lips. Until I strip the fat from her.
Hey, what's up, Tom? Hope you're doing well. All right. Now it's Operation Rescue Kryl. It feels like a lifetime ago that we left for Kugane, doesn't it? Compared to Kugane's vivid colors, Limsa Lamentis seems a bit lacking. Still beautiful in its own way, but not as much as before. We should inform the Admiral of our arrival and brief her on which took place in Doma before leaving the city. Back in Eorzea at last, ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight. We're not who we were when we left. We're stronger and wiser. So let's do it. Let's get back to Ala Mhigo and defeat Xenos once and for all. We're really not that different, but I like your spirit. Tried hanging in there. Tired, but hanging in there. How's FF14 treating you? Pretty good. I'm also tired, but hanging in there.
Operation Hash Brown.
I like that. Here we are. Here we are, home at last. I must say the journey passed more quickly than I had expected. That would be due to the absence of otherworldly interference, I expect. I should be glad if we did not speak of that unpleasantness again. But in spite of all that and more, we returned better for the experience and, more importantly, triumphant. Indeed, and with Doma freed of Imperial oppression, it is only right that we turn our thoughts to the plight of Ala Mhigo. Well, I'm all for that, obviously, but I think you should go and see the refugees at Revenant Soul before doing anything else. They'll be thrilled to hear what we've accomplished, and it'd sound best coming from you. Thank you. I shall do as you suggest. Oh, damn, well, you saved me a trip. I see I'm not too late. Admiral, what are you doing here? The East Aldenard Trading Company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings I thought best to share with you in person. From Girabania? Aye, the Alliance still holds the wall despite several Imperial counterattacks, but we have been unable to press further into occupied territory. Hello, Tenzin. Commander Kemp and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides toward rebuilding their depleted ranks. They have taken it upon themselves to attempt some few operations, with mixed results, I'm sorry to say. 'Twas a complication arising from one such venture which moved me to seek you out. Hi, Mommy. Yup. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. During a mission to transport wounded Resistance fighters to the Rising Stones, Kryl Valdezian was taken prisoner. Kryl? Do they know where she's being held? They do not, but your comrades were informed at once, and I am told Thancred is in Girabania looking for her as we speak. How could this have happened? We must seek out Thancred without delay. Nay, Kryl taught me better than that. It would be unwise to act without first acquiring a full understanding of the situation. Thank you for informing us. Tired though we may be, we must make haste to Castrum Oriens. Pray excuse us, Admiral, Lady Ugiri. Catch me if you can. Nice. Whoa. Oh, they really just threw us right back into the fray. Alright, let's get that Tenzin cam going so you can all see him cleaning his butt. Gotta give the people what they want. That's right. People only really come here for Tenzin. I know. There's nothing wrong with this. Do 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 do. Bump. There he is. The boy. Here comes the boy. There he is. Shrink him down just a wee bit there. Oh! Dungeon time. Or maybe we'll move him. Move Tenzin in that little corner. The Twitch dungeon. Nice. Join! Gotta have all caps here. Here, I'm gonna disappear for a second. There we go. Now I can actually see the dungeon. Nice. 4 out of 6 players. Yeah, baby. Now we're talking. The dog, the myth, the legend. He didn't want to say anything. What's your quest? What the hell? Oh, that's right. That's right. I've done this a number of times already. Where I keep being like, oh, blue quest. And like, oh, wait. I kind of wish you chose a different color for job class, like, starts. Where the hell am I going? Ribs defeated an orc. And found a collision bug. Tom found a hidden chest and found a gunmetal boot. Nice. And a cream shield. I found a hidden chest. But it was empty. Of course. Wouldn't have it any other way. I got a fluorescent cyan armor. Ribs found an empty chest. Ooh. And Drake got an overlay voucher. Nice. Nice. You love to see it. There it is. All right. Good dungeon. I don't think there were any deaths this time. Shockingly. Where the hell am I going? Oh, I'm going. Oh. Going all the way here. All right. Well, our foray to Limsa Laminsa was short. Oh, there's Thancred. Somehow Dean will still get killed. I know, right? There you are. You have heard the news. In broad strokes from Admiral, Mommy. What happened? Kryl and a squadron of resistance fighters were escorting Y'shtola and several other wounded to the Rising Stones for further treatment when they were ambushed by Imperial forces. Arenvald and his men fought valiantly, but in the chaos. I will make no excuses. We failed to protect her. Do not be so hard on yourself. You protected Y'shtola and the others, did you not? Tell us about the attack. It was the Skulls. They knew a path across the wall we hadn't found. We thought we were safe once we reached the Black Shroud. We weren't expecting an ambush. During the fighting, I caught a glimpse of their leader's memories. It was all planned. Oh, that's right. Does he has the touch too? The advantage of having a walker in the field. I'm not as strong in the echo as Hans is, of course. Half of the time it's enough to knock me on my arse like I've taken a dose of concentrated aether. So you walked in for Dola's memories. What did you see? A woman promised the world education, training, citizenship, All that and more if she but sold her soul, a traitor to her people, a pretender to her masters. But it was Xenos himself that gave the order. Told her to return with Kryl Baldezian alive. Our agents have been carefully monitoring Imperial communications since the attack, but have yet to intercept any transmissions making reference to Kryl or her current whereabouts. If the orders were to bring Kryl back alive, we can save her if we move quickly enough. As you say, time is of the essence, which is why I intend to slip past enemy lines and see what information I can uncover on my own. In the meantime, it's up to you and our allies to command the Imperials' undivided attention. It's lots of shouting and explosions and so forth. Keep them distracted and I will find her. Very well. I wish I could do more to aid you, but I understand. Commander Kemp is on his way to the castrum as we speak for a meeting with General Aldin. If you hurry, you could find him on the road and discuss the situation beforehand. I think Hans and I are going to go see Conrad like he suggested. You all wait here. Making decisions for me, how rude. I wish I could go with him. It would be utterly self-defeating, but I would do it nevertheless. Of course. There's nothing wrong with wanting something stupid so long as you don't act on it. Remember that there are other ways you can help her. Alphino called it an advantage, but in truth it was a liability. The vision left me reeling, and Perdola seized the opening to push past and snatch up Kryl. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's alright. Information is information. Oh, it's not that far. Damn, already been 40 minutes? I can't fly here? Oh man, really? Where are we? In the fringes? Whoa, we're missing a bunch. 5. Ugh. Southeast. Well. Yeah, I guess we haven't been around here that long. Dang it, past Chris! I think, though, there are probably still some areas that we couldn't fully access. What can I say? Patience isn't one of my virtues. Hey, Minago. It's good to see you again, though I wish it were under better circumstances.
Well, well, if it isn't a pleasant surprise, it fills my heart to see you too hale and healthy.
Welcome home, Hans and Lise. I'm sure you've heard about Kryl by now. That's why we're here. I'm not sure what to think about it, but we'll save her. We'll definitely save her somehow.
I have no doubt that you will. You look stronger for your time in the Far East, lass, and it's good news for Kryl.
I'd like to think so, but enough about me. How's everything with you and the Resistance?
Better than when you last saw us, and no mistake, Ehrenwald's been a godsend. Him and Minago, and all the other Youngbloods have achieved so much in a short time. We've been blessed to receive the support of the Flames, Alamegan Brigade, who've been instrumental in freeing our countrymen from labor camps throughout Garabania, as well as some political prisoners from the city proper, believe it or not. Together with the refugees returning from Ul'dah and elsewhere, we've had no shortage of able-bodied men and women eager to join the cause. I know you wouldn't stop fighting even after what happened at the Reach. Force of habit, I suppose. Though we've come a long way, we still have a far way to go. But we'll fight it for every ilm, and sooner or later we'll get to Alamigo. But listen to me prattling on when we should be making haste to Castromorians. There's no point in you telling me everything now when you'll only have to say it again for the Flame General's benefit.
You're right. I'll go ahead and tell the others that you're not far off. We could travel together, but... Alright. Oh, wow. Speak with Pippin. Oh, all the way back up there. I mean, I'll try to grab this one bad boy. East.
I think this was blocked off for some reason. Alright, I'll just go back then. Well, I'm sure we'll be on a quest out that way anyway at some point. It's only inevitable. Actually, yeah, sorry, past Chris, you are blocked off from the east side. Yeah, okay, I thought so. What's up, Pippin? You have spoken with Thancred then. Good. Take heart. If anyone can track her down, it's him. I believe I hear Commander Kemp's party approaching. If you're ready to address Father and the others, let us be about it. Ooh. Ring of Slaying. Slay. Nice. Oh, I was occupied because I accidentally opened the glamour. You are ready then, yes? I pray you... Wait, what? You inform Father. There you are. And there is Commander Kemp, I see. I know you're eager to speak of our next move, but we would first hear more of your last. Tell us of your deeds in Doma. Boogie.
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Very well. Allow me.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
It's really not that complicated, but sure.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Kryl.
We'll have manually advanced the voice cutscenes. Yeah, just because it... If I set it to automatically advance, the problem is that it stays true for the non-voice acted scenes. Unless there's like... Oh, apply to voiced dialogue only. Oh. Okay, yeah, that does make it a little bit easier. Alright, fair enough. I didn't realize that there was an option.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamigan liberation begins now. Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Veladina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks. I name this operation Rulga's Beacon. For as Rulga once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
Relatively recent addition. Okay. It kind of feels like one of those ones that should have been around since the beginning, but that's just me, I guess. The success of this operation is paramount. So long as the Empire holds Castellum Veladina, the main host cannot advance. Xenos knows this, which is why he's ordered for Dola and her men to see to the bridge's defense. So we'll go fight the skulls again. The Butcher is not to be underestimated. She is decisive, ruthless, and feared by foes and friends alike, but we have a plan to defeat her. First, we send Alliance force down the main road, signaling our intention to mount an all-out assault. The garrison must muster their forces and prepare for a protracted battle. However, they will soon find that they are ill-prepared for their counterattack. Our men will begin to break ranks and flee. I see, so show them your backs and give them a target too tempting not to pursue. Aye, for Dola is too aggressive to not press the advantage. She will order her men to give chase. We lure them as far as East End, where the commander will rally their forces and attempt to hold their ground. If all goes to plan, we should be able to keep the greater part of the garrison occupied, leaving us to tackle the bridge's remaining defenders. Very clever, I'm sure. But what are we to do if the Imperials smell a rat and return before we've taken the place? I don't need you to take Veladina, Commander Kemp. All I need is for you to fly your flag from its tower. You mean to trick them into believing that the bridge has fallen? Aye, we convince them that Veladina is lost, hit them hard with our reinforcements, and watch them go running for the hills. Then, when the dust is settled, we regroup at the Castellum. What do you say? It's a bold plan, but a good one. We'll do it. Except we're completely disregarding the possibility of them using what was it called? The like aetherite communications. Hey, thank you, Scoot. 10cam, we love it. Hell yeah. Hope you're doing well. In that case, we shall support both the Resistance and the Alliance forces. Hans, Lys, Ehrenwald, I ask that you accompany Commander Kemp. LSA and I will remain with the Flame General. We will return to Ralger's Reach and make our preparations. As soon as they are complete, we will join you in the field. Godspeed. Noise. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, we're just fully back here. I'm going to BRB real quick to hit the restroom and grab some more coffee. Hang tight, will be just 1 minute. Oh, I'm back, baby. All right.
Hey, because all of you.
Oh, damn it. Oh. What happened to Big Man? Oh, there he is. Hello. Ah! I watched my death approach me. Grab it. Grab it. Up. Yes. 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 Okay. Okay. Ah, yes! Teresa. She's being like passive aggressive about it. Sure would suck if Albion was destroyed because some hero didn't want to wear some stupid gauntlets. Who's it? Here. Is it going right now? The timer's already ticking. Oh my god! Drop it!
The darkness of the afterlife is all that awaits you now. May you find more peace.
Why couldn't I throw it? Come on, man. Well, that's why we saved. Oh, it's so stupid. All right, where's the rat hole?
Yeah. So here we go. I'll read some other thing here. So we got Domo Arigato, Mr. Obato, Domo, 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 Domo. Tater pops in. Tef says finally home.
Although, I guess really, it's high time for like, whoop. Well. Thanks, Tom. Always do. Alright, we're back. Thank you for waiting, folks. Because the waterfall's spatialized, whenever we're over here, I always think my headphones are busted. Because I'm like, I'm only hearing things out of the left side of my ear. I'm like, yeah. No. I'm like, nope, that's just the thing. Oh, right. I should have Aetherite worked. But I also forget that they let me mount up here. There. I don't know if they'll ever let me fly over here. If it takes 100 battles, I'd like to rescue Kryl. Then I'll fight everyone. I can't tell you how long I've been waiting for this. It's gonna be grand. Conrad wasn't kidding when he said they made a lot of progress while they were away. In case you haven't noticed, the flag flying above Velodina is bloody massive. I think it doesn't meant to change it, and far too long besides. But there's no need for all that, right, Minago? Not so long as I have my griffin and satchel of glamour prisms, no. Arenvold, you're in charge of the runners between us and the Alliance. No link pearls. Link pearls, that's what they're called. Please, I want you to look after on the squadrons, make sure they've got everything they need. Everybody clear? Aye, sir. All forces are to depart for Castelm Corvi when ready. That will be all. On, stay a moment if you would. There's a few men I'd like you to look in on personally. Each of them has lost people, and I can tell it weighs on their hearts. There have been a lot of new faces since you last were here, so it's best if I just tell you where to look. One's an officer you'll find in the barber. Yeah. Another's an old fellow who likes to pass the time on the shore off Starfall. The last is a fiery young lad from Little Alamigo, who I'm told trains by himself by the rivers to the fringes. You'll know them when you see them. Come and find me when you've finished. Alright, alright. Talk to Du Bois. Yeah. No point in warping. It's almost just as fast. this one actually outside? No, no. There you are. Wait, I know you. Corporal Who Fucks of the Twin Adder. It's an honor to meet you. I was living hand to mouth in Ul'dah, but decided to enlist in the Flames after I heard tales of your daring do. And now, as fate would have it, I've been sent here to join in the fight for my homeland's liberation. But it's no time to talk. I've got to prepare for the operation. Take care, Corporal. We'll give those Imperial horsens what for. Oh, motivating the troops. Wait, can you attach materia? Oh no, melding. Oh no, okay, maybe this is what it is. I, for some reason, didn't think that this would work with NPCs. I thought this had to be done by players. Oh, well, don't I feel silly? Selected item level is too low to maximize the material's potential. Whoa. Wait, critical hit plus 0. Why? Really? But this is fine? I don't even know what direct hit rate does, other than maybe just hit rate? Skill speed? Sure. Okay. I mean, I guess just do that twice, right? Sure. Sweet. Probably a little overdue. But this is fine. Interesting. So maybe my weapon was just not high enough item level? Hmm. Or we'll put this on. I mean, we might as well, like, slap this on everything, right? It's maximum that a stat can be. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, this one won't do anything. Read, Chris, read. And I won't do it. I guess I should do the skill speed, 'cause that would be good. Nice. Oh, wait, I don't want determination. I guess we used all the critical hit ones. Okay, that one's at max. Yeah, I guess direct hit rate, why not? To the bottom where it says critical hit plus. Oh. Oh. I see. Yeah. Wish it didn't completely cover up some of that stuff, though. That's fine, I guess. Oh, here we go. That's a little bit better. Skill speed. Okay. So that would be... Oh, okay, cool. Then this would be good. Yeah. Nice. Look at that, we're finally using our stuff. Maxed out, baby. Material provisioner. I know there is a like a thing where you can like merge materia to try to get better stuff. That's what I thought that was at first, but I'm happy I was wrong. Finally, actually slapped materia on some of my stuff. We've gone this whole game without ever doing this. I say, if it wasn't Lad who helped me find the ward I misplaced. Ah, but there I go, again treating you as an equal. It wasn't until after you had gone that one of my comrades pulled me aside and told me that it was only the bleeding hero of Eorzea who'd taken the time out of his busy day to help me. Well, what's done is done, but know that I fight with every ounce of my strength in the coming battle, and the next. Mayhap that will serve to repay the favor. Very well. Alright, leaves one more dude. All the way over here. There you are. Oh, doing squats. Hot-blooded youth. Hans, am I right? I doubt you remember me, but I'll never forget you. You saved my life in Little Alamigo, you did. Wilrid and the rest of us had got it in our heads that if we had enough crystals, we could summon Ralgr like Amalja summoned their god. Thankfully, you put a stop to it. You ever hear about what happened to Wilrid? Joined the Braves when they came calling, only to turn up dead one day. Never found out how or why, but I reckon it doesn't matter. Dead's dead after all. But at least he died doing what he thought was right. And maybe that's the best folks like us can hope for, eh? Not that I'm in any hurry, mind. Well, that's a dark outcome, but sure. Yeah, sure. Close enough. All right, Conrad. I did your bidding. You had a word with the men I mentioned then. As I'm sure you noticed, they've another thing in common aside from tragedy. Touched each of their lives in one way or another. But that's not the reason I wanted you to speak to them. A man who's lived in Gurbania his entire life, who bore witness to the realities of occupation for 20 unbroken years. A man who fled Alamigo in search of a new life, who swore to serve another nation, only for fate to conspire to send him back here. And a youth born on foreign soil who never knew his parents' homeland, yet nevertheless felt kinship with our cause. 3 men, 3 stories, 3 reasons. Yet all belong to the resistance. In growing larger, we've grown more diverse, and while there is good in that, there's also the potential for strife and discord. It'd take a special sort to lead such men to Alamigo, don't you think? Ah. Someone like Lise, you mean? I see we're of one mind. She'll have to make the decision for herself, of course. You've traveled with her, been by her side while she's had to make hard choices. We've seen her at the worst and her best. And something, whoops. Look after her, Hans. She's our future and my hope. Aw, that's sweet. I trust I needn't say that this conversation is just between you and me. Oh yeah, so he wants to keep it private. Good lad. Right then, we'd best head to Castellum Corvi, or what remains of it, rather. Provided so, if you don't have adequately leveled crafters, then you can still get materia melded, though the NPCs cannot meld beyond the slots for the relevant gear. Oh, however, that's very endgame concept. Gotcha, okay, cool. That's good to know. Yeah, sure. Not that far. We're just gonna ignore those dudes. Still can't fly here. Son of a gun. Where am I right now? Garabania? Isn't that just this whole area? Oh, I'm in the fringes. Ah, okay. Oh! The map was just being dumb. Okay. So I'm still where I thought I was. It's just... It was showing me the whole map instead of what I've discovered, because... I don't know. It was a different version of the map. I guess. I wish the map wasn't so inconsistent. I just like poke my nose just ever so slightly south. Unveil the next little spot here. Up. Here we go. Ooh, 2 spots. Nice. That's a friendly looking spot. Yeah, I know. You thirst for blood. Gotta go inside. Oh. Oh. There we go. I said it then, and I'll say it again. I won't let it be for nothing. Hell yeah. We'll lead the way while the other units launch their own separate attacks. Remember that we need to hold out until Minago sees to the flag. Got your gear in order? Any moment now. Let's do it, baby.
It's begun then.
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Calm down, Nago. You're making her nervous.
We've come
Oh,
this
right, I
far,
don't have to
haven't
do
we?
this anymore.
We just need to make it the rest of the way. Right.
Why?
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking.
Nice.
Now
I
remember,
don't think it's gonna be that
Minago,
easy.
I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
I won't let you down, sir.
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
All right. Duty commenced. Quickly now, we've got to reach Velodina before General Alden and his men are overwhelmed. Scouts ahead. If they see us, they'll warn the others. Not if we kill them first. Come on. Yeah, I was like, there's definitely another enemy we can hit. Got him. That's the last of them. Let's keep moving. Oh, we're going this way. Okay. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. No signs of sentries. General Alden must have his hands full. Then let's seize the bridge and be done with it. Okie dokie. The interesting thing about all of these scenarios in FF14 is that we really are doing all this with like a small group of people, when in reality we'd have like, you know, at least like full squads of units. So it makes it feel like we can accomplish a lot with just like a small ragtag team of people. Which is, you know, nice in its own right.
Take this!
Ow, ow, ow. Let's do that one. What else is left? Oh, look at these little guys. Oh, don't be in there, Chris. Oh, did not realize that these were what was firing on me. Oh, should have hit those first. Oh well. There they are. Think you're clever with your little tricks. Think again. None of you are leaving here alive. Certainly not you. Except you probably will, because the bad guys always get away. Oh, she's doing things. Okay, I was like, I don't know, I don't know what this is gonna lead to, but sure. Oh, I guess that was already recharged. Nice. Whoop. Think good. Yeah, you think you can flee from me? I got my quick dash attack.
Meet my new friend!
New friend? That's not gonna do nothing. I mean, none of them are pointing at me right now. Oh, you're doing the lava combo. There we go. She did. Nago made it. We only have to hold a little longer. Yeah. And I killed the bad guy. She better now live through this. Kill her.
God damn you! No more running! No more hiding! Let's finish this!
Yeah.
Look! The flag!
Get Shrek'd. We win.
The bridge is ours! Al amigo! Al amigo! Al amigo! Yeah!
Stand your ground! It's not over yet!
It really isn't. Except for you.
Damn it!
And then she flees too.
Let them go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
I mean, go inside and kill the rest of them. They're still in there. This was a trick. Our own people are still fighting and dying. Damn, these dudes are getting wrecked too. Someone's got to show them how it's done. This is definitely not how it works on the battlefield. Everyone would not stop to look.
Philadina is fallen? Impossible.
We have them on the run! Forward! No mercy!
Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
I mean, that is actually probably the correct choice.
Commander, the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters, for all the good it did us.
School's with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
Gave the order to 2 whole guys.
suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
And technically, we had a victory up before, but you know, it was at a dramatic loss. For a moment there, I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. It was something. Yeah, exactly. So, you are indeed everything they say, the stuff of legends. Did you see that? Abba Ollie? We did it! Well fought, brothers and sisters. Today is the day that will be remembered for generations to come. It's a shame for Dola got away, but we did what we came here to do. I have to remind myself just the first step, but it's a big one. We're going to take it back. All of it. One ilm at a time if we have to. Darn tootin'. There's still a chance that some Imperials are holed up inside the Castellum. We need to search it top to bottom to be sure it's safe. In the meantime, I want to rendezvous with the main host. Keep your weapons at the ready. There's a chance you might come face to face with soldiers on the run en route. On second thought, it might be prudent to do a preemptive sweep of the region for soldiers that have gone to ground. We shouldn't afford them any time to regroup and launch a counterattack. When you've judged your work to be done, report to General Aldin in Bittermill. Sweep up and kill all the boys fleeing. Now we're talking. Man, I'm surprised we haven't made that much progress toward level 70. Once we hit level 70, I might do more class quests. Knock out the rest for Stormblood. Ah, here we go. Ooh, this is embarrassing for you. It's a bad way to die. Hunted down by the hero of Eorzea. One dude. Snowman is so scary in the context of cleanup, I know, right? It's amazing. Huh? They have a fancy shield. Give him that. Hold on, I want to check that email. What? Boo. Yeah, that's not too surprising. At least that wasn't a straight up rejection email. It was a, we filled the position. They never even interviewed me, so I applied for a, what was it, a product manager role at Discord. So I thought working at Discord would be kind of neat, but they filled it. How's the job hunt? Poor. Unfortunately, the I had some interviews going and ended up getting rejected from one of them, and then they filled the role for another job that I was actively interviewing with, and so now I'm back to square one, where I'm kicking up a bunch of new companies trying to get work with them. There was one that this is actually why I didn't start the stream right at 10:30. I applied at a company that just opened up a senior producer role, and they're actually local to Chicago, so I would like to believe I have slightly better chances. Here's the funny thing about this one though, is if I get this role, I'm pretty sure I would be in the exact same building that I worked in when I was at Iron Galaxy. It's gonna be a real awkward elevator ride. It would be kind of neat though, because then I can at least still grab lunch with some of my ex-coworkers. Because there's no like, what's the word for it? Animosity. There's no animosity for any of my old coworkers. Maybe like very specific individuals, but like a lot of the people I worked with, I still think are great. So there's plenty of people I'd love to like catch up with and grab lunch with. The Bull of Alamigo has done it again. His assessment of Fordola's response was without error. It's a good thing Minago sent the flag flying when she did. Any longer and those Imperials might have had us at their mercy. Well met. All's well at the bridge. Good, good. Fighting has died down here too, as you can see. Pepin left but a moment ago with a contingent of troops to occupy Volodina. If and when the Imperials return, they'll find us dug in behind their own walls. I could not have hoped for a better outcome, General. Splendidly done. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It'll take more than one Castellum to turn the tide. My men and I will deal with the remaining enemy forces. Scions, I bid you return to the Commander Kemp and his men. Oh, potty time for doggy?
Yeah.
Bye, Tenzin.
Like how his tail just
Oh, yeah. Well, goodbye, Tenzin Cam. You gotta go potty. Delight not over much in victory, not when there are battles left to fight. Our work here is finished. Our resistance allies are waiting. We finally go on the other side and grab that aetherite shard. Or aether current, whatever they're called. Aether current, yeah. We'll find out in a second. Oh, it might be like a talk to him to get through situation. From a stone bridge to a massive fortress, Garlean engineering never ceases to impress. Now that we've taken control of Volodina, there's nothing stopping us from marching east toward the peaks. Nice, that's what I want to hear. If you're looking for Arenvald, I think he's with Pippin searching the Castellum for any remaining soldiers. Back so soon? Suppose the general and his men had matters well in hand. The vice-marshal and his men showed up not long after you left. If the gods are good, there'll be no one left to fight. Cool, cool. I know you're not one for waiting, but if you'll bear with us. Commander Kemp, Marshal Tarupin reports their sweep of the Castellum interior has been completed. That's finally over, eh? Pray extend him my deepest thanks. It's official then. Castellum Volodina is well and truly ours. Mayhap this calls for... wait, where's Minago? She took her bird and flew off toward the Peering Stones, the village of the M tribe, where she was born. I doubt that the Imperials who fled Volodina had a mind to give them trouble on their way back east, but she was nevertheless worried, so I gave her leave to go see that her people are safe. Though I pray you're right, it would be best if Minago were not alone if she would encounter the enemy, or if she should encounter the enemy. Agreed. Let's all go to the Peering Stones and make sure everything is all right. Easy enough. If that is your wish, then I have no objection. Let's just just let the guard know when you wish to cross. Let me through. Greetings, Scion. Do you wish to pass? Yes. Yes. Oh, it's Iron Bulb. Later. Yeah, making that progress. Northeast. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I feel like it's going to be right by the town then. There's some big horns, dang. Gotta be somewhere close, right? North. Yeah, somewhere up there. But of course, tiring though it may be to come and go from the cliff top, it is easily defended and affords excellent view of the surrounding area. The area is home to dangerous beasts. Not that we cannot handle, mind, but do not be surprised if something ravenous, enslavering, comes charging at you out of nowhere. The path to the village is through a tunnel just east of here. Follow me. It's not east. It's 100% not east that you just went. It's in fact arguably the opposite of east. But sure, man. I think you mean north and then east. Yeah, there it is. Okay. First, northwest. Like, there it is. Nice. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Please. Stop it. Jeez, man. Almost killed me. Oh, we found a little settlement. That's cool. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go all the way back around though, aren't I? Come on, let me just cheese this just a little bit, just a little bit. Let me just. God. Can I grab it from here? It's so close. What if I go? Damn it! Oh, what a pain in the butt. Can't even jump over this rock, man. Stop fighting me. I just want the Aether Currents. Please. I can't jump over anything. At least it's not the giant dude. I have to fight this guy? I probably do. Alright, fine. Done. Now give me that Aether Current. Thank goodness. Northeast. Honestly, that's not even that far. Alright, sweet. Only you have to suffer a little. That's true. That's true. Boy, that is an interesting bird creature. Oh, that's a big boy. Alright, I feel like this is probably the route. Stop it. Yep. Straight east from here. Theory. Ooh. By this tribe. Maybe, maybe, maybe. I don't want to fight you, elephant. No! Elephants are nice! Stop it! Oh boy, they're all going for me now. Ugh. To the east. Oh, okay. Ah, there it is. Okay, good. I was like, is the elephant really still trying to get me? Oh, that's the wrong button. Now that worked. This might be the last Aether Current here. Yep, okay. So then that means the last, what, 3? 2? 3 are going to be blue quests. Nice, though. Good to have those knocked out. I'm gonna laugh when we march our butts over here through the main story quests anyway, but that's okay. Definitely taking a very roundabout way though to get back. Yeah, it'll work. Probably. Well, we probably want to go west around all this, because we got to go through that tunnel. I mean, it's funny because we might be able to get over there without going through the tunnel anyway, but we'll see. Oh, we have to talk to them. Oh, I guess we don't. Oh. What's up, Alice? We may not have seen any Imperial forces thus far, but we mustn't forget that this was occupied territory until very recently. It could still be nearby. Not just Seekers of the Sun, but Ananta. Perhaps there is a settlement nearby. Sure. There we go. Probably should have just hit this aetheryte. Well, the getting was good, but that's okay. Sure. Well, what do you think? Hard to tell from down below that the whole village is up here, isn't it? Yes.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
Thanks.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Ananta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
Aye. It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana.
Oh, they're not going to make her draw at her asses. I see.
The Kaliana are another Ananta tribe. The strongest and the most influential. Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire, and were content to remain within their borders.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago.
Yeah, there it goes. Took a little bit. They're inconsistent about which S's they draw out.
But
I don't really
then
know
a
what the
new
rules are.
commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
Fordola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
I see. All Fordola knew for sure was that the resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Ananta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Anamika. Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came. The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
Bad idea. Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
You know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the broodmother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
What madness.
Brutal.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
She summoned a primal then and there?
I mean, we've seen crazier stuff, man.
Only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta. Now the Kaliana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Vera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
Makes
And
sense.
so you turn to us.
Aye. All who have fought with the resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the Icon Slayer.
It's me. I did that. I killed them. All the gods. Every single one. Oh, you're gonna put me to work again?
I believe
Alright.
we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
Ooh, some new duds. Sure. Samurai armor. Samurai armor. Oh, this is a safe place. Ah, it's not. No, it's no good. I still can't believe that a primal's been summoned so close to the village. The idea that our people could be taken to serve as thralls it just doesn't bear thinking about. This is all Ferolda's fault. Or Dola's fault. And now we have a primal to contend with as well. As if the Empire needed an excuse to start rounding up beastmen again. You have slain many icons before, yes? Then please put an end to this madness. You betcha. I'm good at that. Ahem, at the risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there may yet be a way to avoid violent confrontation. In the past, I fear we have been rather too willing to accept that we have no other resource than to risk our lives, or rather your life, to address these threats. Yet the primals we have faced thus far have demonstrated a variety of temperaments and objectives. Ravana may delight in battle, but Ramu would sooner keep the forests with his children. Ere we decide to challenge Sri Lakshmi, it would seem wise to learn more of her nature from those who summoned her into this world. If that is your will, then so be it. The north, you will find our village. Sarisha shall unfold all. Hey, I've been there already. We shall leave at once. Pinagu, can you inform our comrades at the bridge of what happened? Of course. Be safe, my friends. Don't take me out. I don't know. How you going? Going well. Hope you're doing well, Felix. Today's treating you kindly. Blue quest, baby. Let's do it. Okay, got a real low motivation today. Yeah, I feel that. I definitely get that. Oh, sorry, I was distracted by the grumbling of my stomach. Thanks to the Garleans, we've been having trouble maintaining our food stores. Custom dictates that any game brought back to the village must be distributed evenly amongst everyone, but there hasn't been much to go around lately. Without fear of harassment from the Garleans, we can finally begin hunting again, but there's still much to do if we're going to replenish our supplies. Any chance you'd be willing to help? If you could bring back, say, 3 Teleocerases, it would be great help. You'd find them north of here, but don't kill them. We need their meat to be as fresh as possible when it's put away. When you've worn them down enough, you can stuff them into these bags without much of a fight. Now, I know what you're thinking, but trust me, they'll fit. Stay safe out there. What the hell? Okay. Seems weird. Burlap sacks and weakened ones. Oh boy. It's gonna be annoying, I already feel it. Quest items. Yep, there it is. Okay, well, I might as well slap this into a quick slot. Probably gonna force myself to dip my toes back into kanji studies. Really want to be somewhat conversant in it. It's the language I've made the most progress on. I mean, all the more power to you. You've made a heck of a good, a very good progress. So, I believe in you, Felix. I think you got this. Kanji is definitely one of the most intimidating things, though, in the Japanese language. It's madness. Oh, yeah. Like, good enough. Pokeball go. Nice. That was enough. They definitely, absolutely can fully fit in those bags. Yep, no doubt about it. Get in the bag. Get in the bag. Why am I being interrupted? Get in the bag. There we go. Pokeball go, it's true. Big bags, Chris. Come on. You know, I suppose it's fair. But then, okay, even assuming that they're big bags, how could I reasonably lug 3 of these giant boys back with me? Spicy predicament, if you will. That ought to do it. Got-y! Alright, back up we go. Oh wait! I can do this! Hearing stones? I think that's right? That's the one that I just home-based? Yeah. Nice. You're Mary Poppins! It's true. I did once upon a time fit about 10 corpses in my pocket, so there is that. Put the bag over their head only. That takes their vision away, making them docile. You calmly lead them back to where you need them. Duh, Chris. Of course, that only makes sense. You did indeed. You're back. Did those bags contain what I think they do? Sure do. Oh, read the description. It's too late. Unless... No, I don't think I can exit out of here. Wow, you really did it. Not that I didn't think you could, mind you, but it's just been so long since anyone's had the guts to contend with those beasts. You can be sure we'll make good use of them. Their meat for rations is a given, but their horns and bones make good tools, and their hides can make belts and boots. Did you know the Teleoceras isn't even native to these lands? The Garleans used them for carrying freights, but the Sods couldn't keep them under control. A few of them escaped in the wilds and started breeding, and here we are. I guess you could say it's a blessing in disguise. If they hadn't brought Teleoceras here, we'd have one less source of meat and materials for fashioning our tools. Yeah. Give me the Aether Current. Alt F4. That would do it. Just gonna use them for their parts while I capture them alive. She made a big point about needing their meat to be as fresh as possible. So that's really all of the logic. Really, the answer is they were looking for a way to spice up a normal fetch quest. That's really what it was. Why, hey. Could reject the complete. Could I? It's become such muscle memory to click through those UI, I didn't even think to look. fight me, don't fight me, don't fight me, don't fight me, don't fight me. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, wait. No, I want to go north. Freaking rich folks. I know, right? You decline the reward. I guess I didn't even realize that there was a button to decline the reward. Probably easier to just look up the description online. Yeah. I have no idea what the quest name was. It's okay. It doesn't really matter. It probably was just silly. Right on a random one. Yeah. We do not often receive guests. What is the purpose of your visit? Greetings and well met. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and we come seeking Sarisha of the Vera. You are she, are you not? You have petitioned us for aid and succor, and we intend to provide them. But we would first learn more of the Sri Lakshmi, and that we might better understand the nature of the threat she poses to you. A simple request, and one I shall gladly oblige. In the beginning, it was Sri Lakshmi. We were created in her image, daughters blessed with her beauty. Her breath became ours, her serenity our solace. There is naught she would not give. 'Twas the Kalyana broodmother's desire to bring about her daughter's resurrection, which first called forth Sri Lakshmi from the Aether. That being the case, I rather doubt the goddess would be spoiling for a fight. That would depend. The primal's motives will have been colored by the summoner's state of mind, namely that a grieving mother who had just borne witness to her daughter's murder. Though she apparently craved a miracle, she may also have harbored thoughts of vengeance. Moreover, the Kalyana's conception of Sri Lakshmi may differ from that of the Vera. This is true. The Vera and the Kalyana do indeed regard the Lady of Bliss in different ways. To the Vera, Sri Lakshmi embodies freedom. She would not suffer her daughters to be bound to another's will. And so we stand with the resistance against the Empire and give our lives for the cause. To the Kalyana, however, she embodies transcendental beauty, which they strive to create through their craft. To shape crystal is less art and more ritual, a sacred duty wherein each tribe is imbued with a fragment of the soul. The Imperials do not interfere with this holy work, and so the Kalyana were content to turn inward and ignore our plight. Until reality asserted itself and they summoned the primal, a fever dream to soothe their aching hearts. But surely they can see that it won't do any good. The Imperials will still rule these lands. Nothing will change. The Ananta will. The Kalyana bade the Vera make pilgrimage to pay proper respects, remember? Those who did not partake in their primal's bliss will be made to do so. Not while we're around, they won't. Though our beliefs are not the same, we are still kin to the Kalyana. Will you help them see reason? Know that I'll kill your god if I have to, maybe even if I don't. Do what you will, warrior. That simulacrum is not Sri Lakshmi. If we do not act quickly, more lives will be lost, more families torn apart, more children made to suffer. Such a Hans answer, I know, right? That's why there's zero hesitation with picking that one. Then it's settled. We're going to find that primal and put an end to this. My sister, Vajra, will guide you to Janankat, and I shall pray for your success. Vengeance hype! Also, the quest is called Eyes Bigger Than Her Stomach. Let's see if we can find the quest description. It's okay. Only the dialogue for it. Well, thank you for trying to look it up, either way. not sure why Elise is so eager to face this primal all of a sudden, but you won't hear me complaining. We need to go. I won't be late. Again, not like in Limsa. I am reminded of the tragedy we bore witness to beneath Ogamaro when poor Gabu cried out in despair and rage and Titan came forth in answer. I was thinking about that too, actually. Well met, scions. I am Vajra, she who shines bright and unbroken. I stand ready. We leave upon your command. Sure. You are ready. You look ready. Janankat. There you find the Kalyana's crystals in Sri Lakshmi. Follow me. I think Ribs was looking more for the item description, is my guess. Because I'm sure the bag full of the monsters was the funny part. Nice, now I've got the blue quest over here. Adventurer, I would ask a favor of you. In recent days, strange men have been stealing prey from our hunting grounds. They appear to be Alamegans, but they do not recognize us as allies. They refuse to listen when we explain that they are trespassing. If they were to see another strider in our company, they may not be so quick to fight and flee. They were last spotted to the east of here. Please go speak with them before anyone comes to harm. Okay. It was probably funny for like the dead bodies. Yeah. Perhaps it's better not to ask how a 10-ounce dinosaur could fit into this sack. Yup. There it is. Okay, that's where we're going. Not sure why tons is misspelled. Probably, yeah, it's a Final Fantasy thing. They intentionally misspell all measuring units to be their own thing. Like ounces or ons. I don't know. It's, you know, fantasy world. I don't know if Ilm is based on anything. That guy went down very easily. Can't I take? Maybe he scooted back? I don't know. I didn't see him move. Yeah, sure. Go nuts on him. Easy. Please wait. If you would listen for just a moment. Ah, keep that thing away from me. I fear they won't listen to anything I have to say. Will you go to them and explain to his people they are trespassing? I must tend to my wounds. Guess it allows them to say, oh, that wouldn't work because it's too heavy. Well, our weights are different. I don't know. I mean, it's pretty clear what it's trying to mimic, so I think in this case, they're just being cheeky. Metric. I mean, you know, could be. Could be. Like any rational group of people. Can't wait till the brain chips we all get so we can translate between measuring systems. I know, it's only a matter of time. That's what we need the brain chips for, though. Oh, wait. You were trying to help that thing, weren't you? What do you want? You're being an idiot. They only wanted to ask us to leave their hunting grounds. So they're not savage monsters looking to feast on our innards? I see. Sorry about before. It's not every day you see something like that where I come from. Me and my friends are from a small village in the peaks, you see, and With the Garleans blocking all ways in and out of the place, we never traveled far. Now that they're mostly gone, we thought to have a look about, maybe scavenge for a bit of food. And it mean no harm, honest. If it's all the same to you, we'll leave and go look for food somewhere far, far away from here. I mean, the rest of your dudes are dead. I killed them. But sure, man. So you don't have to look it up. Oh boy, that's the dream. Guess it's probably faster to go back this way. Gonna say I'm usually Team Metric, but I am Team Fahrenheit. Really? See, I'm Team Kelvin. I think Kelvins make the most sense. Celsius and Fahrenheit are both insane. Maybe they're just resting. You know, it is possible. But I choose to believe that they're dead. Kelvin's real good, but it's a bit too big all the time. You know, and that's fair. That's completely fair. I will concede to that argument because it is very reasonable. Suppose you could always change it though and do a metric style and do like kilokelvins. Eh? Ultimately mean nothing to me because it all just says this is hot, but this is very hot. I mean, that's true. I'm also Team Metric for what it's worth. I like things that make sense. Alright, I did the thing. Give me Aether Current. You are returned. Were they willing to listen? Yeah, kinda. Men from the peaks. Interesting. We are concerned the M tribe may have coerced them into stealing from our land. My sisters will be relieved to hear this. If these people are desperate enough to venture here for food, perhaps we can help them. A deal of some kind. A share of our food stores in exchange for materials for our gem crafting. Yes, that would be a fair trade. I will need to discuss this with my sisters. The beginning of a fruitful partnership may be at hand. Yeah, give me Aether Current. Thank you. Guess you could do a thing like set a Kelvin to 0, the freezing point of water, and then just use this scale from there. Nothing wrong with negative numbers. It's true, it's true. Team whatever I grew up with because I haven't needed to know another one. Yeah, I mean, that's also fair. I think Fahrenheit is it's more granular. Ah, fair. That does make sense. Alright, I'm gonna BRB real quick. I gotta hit the restroom again. Hang tight, folks. We'll be right back.
Wow, that pro controller is going nuts.
I think we beat the game. I think
Is that
that's
it?
Yeah.
Oh shit,
Epilogue.
okay.
Freaked the Foots, mangled the Mousers, and totaled the Technodrome.
Had sex with the Foots.
Oh god. No,
That's why I'm fucked up.
Tony was like, I'm really feeling it.
Yeah, I'm like really
Lord.
feeling it today. Oh boy. Perfect. Well, Pyro, thank you so much for the donation.
Kanpai.
For this food.
Ah!
I just never get to
Yeah, I'll take it. Actually, that's a little bit weird. Old figure that out. Nice. We've officially have the Evil Within and the Evil Within 2 on the roster now. I don't think that Arnold was supposed to pop out with that redeem, but
Nothing personal, yes, just business. Just business.
Just kick it.
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Got him. Beat him up. Beat him up. Yes! Yes! She actually kicked him.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
It's good business. Yup. Because we're gonna need a gun.
Okay.
So I know that my PP recovers. I might as well just go nuts on him. Ah!
Damn it.
I died. I have exactly
Okay.
666 kills.
Dude, there are too many of them. There are too many of them.
No, there's not.
Hold
Get
up.
it, get me. Not right now, right now, right now. Oh my gosh. You're amazing, Tony. So wait, I can charge it up. Yes! Wah! Old Snake has great man bug. Oh, that's right, because he's got that really form-fitting.
Yeah.
What do they call it? The
you know
like
what?
octo suit or something.
That might be one of my favorite man butts in video games.
Old Snake.
Old Snake. Great man butt.
You know what? I can appreciate
And
that.
not the butt itself, but mostly like how well it was sculpted.
Oh, I can absolutely still make that piece of cake. Ah, no!
Let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings of the rising stones anon.
Hurry! What those keys do, though? They're always hanging from your belt. What are they for? Can I have one? You got a car? Can I drive? No idea. Perfect Dark Zero on the 360 was alright. No! This is Damn it! It's so
I was trying to be considerate of our load. Okay, that's maternal.
Well, apparently I can fling that a lot higher than I thought. Cool. Love it. I love it. Okay, cool. I just wanted to tether. Ah! Xbox pause. Xbox pause. So I'm saying something in a serious voice. Oh, here we go. I made myself a snowball as perfect as could be. I thought I'd keep it as a pet and let it sleep with me. I made it some pajamas and a pillow for its head. Then last night it ran away, but first it wet the bed.
Oh, no.
That's really cute, actually. I like it.
But the snowball's dead.
It's not alive in the first place.
I'm
It's a
just saying,
snowball.
man, it's gone.
It wet the bed.
Heartless.
It's cute.
It's gone forever. He
could go
thinks
out-
it ran away.
Keep back.
Ouch.
Oh, that's right. She did save me last time.
I guess you can't help it. So let's postpone this game.
He really hit both of those syllables in postpone.
Maybe we can begin a new game. Lord Nobunaga is going to attack Nani Castle.
We must
Postpone this game.
Can I go through the door? Ah, thanks. Hey, everyone. Oh, hello there, friends. It's been a little bit. Haven't seen you in a second. How's it going? Work, am I right? I know. Same. I feel that. Yep. All right. Well, don't work too hard now, you hear? Hey, Bill, how you doing over there? What are you looking at? Yeah, whatever. He's a little too focused. Oh, I'm going in here first. All right, let's see. Hey! You put that down. Do you know who I am? That's what I thought. I killed you all before. I'll do it again.
What? Oh, what?
Wow.
We can fuck them both.
Wow.
Do it.
Wow.
Have your cake and eat it, girl. He kind of fucking ghosted you and acted cold to you. All right. I'm gonna like slap the controller and click the button.
As much as I'm ever likely to.
Okay. Yep. Wouldn't move after I jumped. It's not worth it. How do I aim? That was not a throw. Hey, an apple. Wow, I'm surprised he didn't move. Oh, he's going for Tony. That's fine. Evil puppet whispers an ominous... What the hell? Blueberry pie. Yeah, baby. Okay, I don't think I got good guy points for that. I got an apple pie. It did not go as well as I hoped. Well, I've got plenty of blueberry muffins. It's kind of how it feels sometimes. Oh my god. Are you serious? What? Finally happened. Punched something off the desk. Alright, fuck it. I'm using default settings. This game is bad. Oh my god. Let's go! This is amazing. She's got some real upper body strength, just casually lifted an unconscious man like it was nothing. That is true. Let's go! Let's go! I don't have to steer at all. I just gotta do this. Oh. Well, that was short-lived. These motion controls is so funny. All on the path. Fantastic.
Oh my god, what did you do? What did you do?
also fell. Oh, maybe not.
Chris,
Oh,
what
I
would
thought I
you do?
fell.
Chris, why would you do that?
Rabble rouser. She's thinking about it. She wants to go like be a tough person in front of Fitzy. There she goes. Now she's running through the tunnel. Just wait, she's gonna pop out and start being a tough bun right in front of Fitzy. Pew pew! Fitzy's like, oh, she's out. She's gonna be mean to me now. This is what she always does. So the next one's gonna be to ask for the manager, of course. That bun cam. Yes, no. Bun cam. Oh, there she is. I knew it. I knew it. This little shithead. Straight up. All right, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. I ended up slamming down some lunch real quick. As soon as I stood up, I was like, oh, I'm hungry. But we back. Remember the bun cam? I know, right? I actually had a dream about the bunnies last night, believe it or not. I was like, oh no, it's been years since I've cleaned their cage. They're filthy. I gotta go clean them. They're like, wait a second, they're dead. That's why I haven't cleaned them. I had bunnies. Oh yeah. Yeah, we had 2 bunnies. I mean, that clip those were the 2 bunnies that we had. We had Pinto Bean, a little dwarf. I forget the name of the type of bunny they are. Oh, hey, guess who's back? Speaking of animal cams. But yeah, we had Pinto Bean, a little dwarf white bunny. And we had Fitzwilliam, a non-dwarf white bunny. They were cutie pies. Pinto Bean was a real butthead. She was dumb as a bag of bricks. Like, absolutely the biggest, stupidest idiot I've ever had the pleasure of knowing. And Fitzwilliam was actually really smart, but he was so bashful and shy. Straight to cleaning in the butt. Yep. Oh, classic. Thanks for putting a show on for everyone, kiddo. Ah, dungeon time. Yeah, baby. Get your butts in there. We got a dungeon to go raid. Where are we going? I guess I'm just going to continue the main story stuff, right? Because I think we only have one more. Yeah, one more, and then we can fly. All right, so we're just going north. So now that we've got the Switch 2 on the horizon. Oh, I saw your comment, by the way, Ribs. I would definitely be down to stream some Tears of the Kingdom in Breath of the Wild on the Switch 2. I plan on pre-ordering the Switch 2. Ooh, a rare red coat. All right. Well, congrats, NJ. I got indigo armor. Nice. Well, I got some cool stuff too. But yeah, I plan on pre-ordering this Switch 2 as soon as I'm able to. But it's more of a matter of when will we ever have time to play something that's not queued up on stream. We should follow their lead and let them do any fighting for now. You'll need your strength when the time comes. I expected more resistance. Let us pray our luck holds. It would be in our best interest to avoid any confrontation unless absolutely necessary. The primal and the crystals are our primary objectives. Janan Kat. The path leads to the entrance above. Within is an aetherite. You must use it to enter. Understood. With me, everyone. Maybe part of a marathon? Ooh, you know, that's not a bad idea. You know, I've been thinking a lot about, like, what would make for an interesting, like a subathon. And I've been avoiding doing like a subathon unless I like actually wanted to raise money for something. And I don't really know. There hasn't like been anything that interesting. I should do a little mini charity stream though in April, because Extra Life has got their like tabletop month going on right now. And if I raise $100, I get a dice tower, which is, you know, it doesn't really matter, but I like to sprinkle out some mini charity stuff throughout the year, just so that we're not lumping it all into like the end of the year, you know. But obviously, Switch 2 won't be in my hands in April, so couldn't marathon that. Ooh, fancy Aetherite. I guess I could do a subathon to like try to raise money to buy the Switch 2, but it doesn't feel good. I don't want to do that. Like that their hair is like scaly.
Mistress, why does my Anamika slumber still?
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered. Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She is silent and empty.
Can just do a game redeem. That's true, but the queue is like 2 years long.
Not so
2.5 years.
which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
Which, to be fair, we're working on trying to fix that, but
Now do
it's
you
a
see her promises for what they are?
slow process.
Alice, have you gone mad?
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood.
Pretty far from it.
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
Y'all gotta be
For
careful,
every
you
prayer
could get
that
turned.
primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream, than endure so ugly a reality.
Nah.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
Poor misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
Please don't get enthralled. That would be so very bad. Just kind of pushed her into the fire on the ground. Nice. Thank goodness. How miserable this would have become if they had been enthralled.
Fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing. Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
No, I'll just fucking kill you. Don't be here, y'all. It's not safe. Oh, everybody just left. This is interesting. I knew things were not going to end well the moment she stepped out of hiding. Is there really no way we can fight alongside you without being turned into one of her dreamers? No. I know, it was stupid and foolish, but I had to try, Hans, I had to. I had to try and failed. So you have to fight, there's no other way. Primals cannot be suffered to live, you know this. Maybe so, but every time we must turn to you and others like you to do what we cannot. I just wish there was another way. We can but do that which is within our power. Please, Selphino, and I will go seize the crystal stores. I will not let that happen again. And you, when it's finished, we will be waiting for you. Emanation now accessible. Nice. Hell yeah. Killing a primal. Can't go in with NPCs. Well, at least wait time's only 8 minutes. That's not too bad. Alright, well, in that case, nag and carry on. This is a fun one. Nice. I do tend to like the primal fights more than a lot of the other types of challenges. I think they're usually pretty good. You do a dance. Oh, interesting. Let's see. Are there any blue quests on here? I think so. I think we still need to discover that last Aether Current quest. Shame, we're so close to being able to fly. It goes southward. Get an emote from it, I think. Oh, nice. There's a couple of things down that way. All right, cool. If Alice had become enthralled though in that sequence, I would have been mad at the writers. I'd been like, this is so unearned. So many bad stories like do stuff like that though, where it's like, A character made an oopsie and now they're basically dead. It's like, why? It's such a waste of a character. I mean, that I could see it spinning off into like a how do we save someone who's enthralled because now it's someone we care about. But that would be such a like deviation from the task at hand that it wouldn't feel like the right time for that story, you know? Because I think that could be interesting, but it's got to be in the right time and place. So I'm very happy they didn't go that route with it. Oh, not what I was expecting over here. Oh. Whoa. Boy, howdy. The yawn? Kind of terrifying, honestly. Something carved that. That's not natural. Hey, what's up, Random Bing? Hope you're doing well. Well, we're fleshing out this map at least. Maybe the last little pip on this side. Is it a big ass hole? It absolutely is. It's like a spaceship shot an orbital beam cannon and carved through it, either down or out of it. Which direction? Ooh, that's the mystery. Either something got out or something shot in. I'm sure that will have narrative implications later on, though, without a doubt. You definitely will learn about it? Oh, yeah. That definitely seems too significant to just, like, gloss past that existing. Sure, I'll go this way. Well, we're almost at level 70. I'm sure once I can fly, I won't need to talk to these guys at the gates. Take me across. Thank you. Just explore now. Yep, exactly. Just fleshing out this map while we're waiting our 8 minutes for the what do they call it? It's not a trial. It's a what's the button for it? U? Oh, it is a trial. Oh, they do call... Okay, so trials are the boss fights. Dungeons are like the main story stuff. And then raids are the big thing. Okay. For some reason, I kept thinking trials were dungeons. No. Hey, doggo. Yeah. He just snoozing in his donut form. Yep, this is Tenzin. Oh man, I can't get up there. Oh, well, I got the map. Haha, suckers. Oh, we got a little cave over here. All right. Ooh, I should make a pet Tenzin emote. Ooh, I don't know why I didn't consider that. Put that one in the old noggin for later. Remember, the spelling didn't want to show disrespect. Oh, you're fine. It's Tenzin, but you were pretty darn close. I'm pretty sure you spell it the same way that you spell part of the Dalai Lama's name. Because I think that's what he's actually named after, is the Dalai Lama. But, you know, we like to believe he's named after Tenzin from The Legend of Korra. Doggone it. Which, to be fair, Tenzin from Legend of Korra is probably also named after the Dalai Lama. So it all kind of comes full circle no matter which way you go with it. These are pretty cool dudes. I like his mustache. It is the same spelling. Okay, nice. I thought so. I looked it up at one point just to make sure I wasn't being fed false lies. Or being fed lies. Because you know, people in the neighborhood, they'll ask, like, oh, what's your dog's name? And I'll say Tenzin. And someone said, oh, like the Dalai Lama. And I was like, maybe? I have no idea. And then I actually looked it up and I was like, oh yeah, that person was absolutely right. So that's how I learned. I learned the hard way. Well, we're past the 8-minute mark. Any second now, in theory. I guess can I even get over there from here? Or do I have to go across the bridge? I don't really know. I assume I can't just cross up here. Only one way to find out. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, that seems doable. Interesting. Make sure I'm not crazy. Cool. I thought that was true. You can never be too sure. Have you played any Helldivers? I have not. I actually don't think I even own Helldivers. But it does look like a good time. I certainly enjoy watching your streams of Helldivers. Oh, really? Are you not going to let me? Oh, there we go. All right. Got it. I'm sure I've asked before. I want to play it sometime. I'm a sweaty nerd at it. I would definitely be down to play it sometime. It really comes down to whether or not I'll ever have the availability for it. That's always the difficult part. I mean, you know, I'm a real nightmare to coordinate anything with. Whoa. A weird looking dude. A cool spot though. Huh. Well, this will matter later at some point. I feel like lately the only time I've had to play games in my free time, it's like 2 a.m. and I play for like 15 minutes before I start passing out. I'm like, well, very short bursts. That's okay. Much better than nothing. That's how I turn a like a 15-hour game into a like 2-month march. Valleys to... Oh, we've been to Ralger's Reach. Yeah, we have. Okay. Huh. Hadn't really been over here. Well, we've got just about all the map. Just that tiny bit that we'll get, I think I probably can't get this until I can fly, though. It never shows any progress on us, like, gathering party members, but I feel like it throws us in all at once. Oh, it's a dead end. These guys are all in these, like, abandoned temples. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. Almost looks like a missile, but also kind of like a tower. Trick is to schedule it. I mean, that's true. I gotta be more stubborn about my schedule, though. I keep letting people usurp my time when I need to be focused on game dev stuff. But that's neither here nor there. I just let someone claim a Sunday, and I'm like, it'll be fun, it'll be nice, but I'm like, I need to use this time to work on learning skills. But it's okay, it's worth it. Oh. One little spot. Alright, maybe if I just go over here. Nice. Aw, let me jump! Let me jump! Well, that's, pretty much the map. I guess now we cry. How do you learn new skills and retain them if you don't actively use them? It's a good question. I mean, I do actively use them, though, to be fair. So, like, I took a bunch of classes on making games in Godot, but I'm actually just making a game in Godot also. So I'm kind of immediately applying them. And, like, I took a bunch of art classes on digital painting, and I didn't, like, immediately apply all of that, but, you know, within the span of a couple of months, I did use it at least a little bit. But the short answer is, you do lose a lot, but you still retain some of the skills regardless. So, like, a perfect example is if I ever get back into web development, which I need to because I got to rebuild the Affinity Archives website because it's absolute trash. I used a lot of JavaScript on the website. And if you were to ask me to program anything in JavaScript right now, I would be like, I have basically no clue. But the amount of time to kind of relearn it will be drastically shorter, so it'll be a lot easier to reapply previous knowledge to kind of like get back to it in like half the time it would have taken the first time around. At least that's how it worked for me. Obviously everyone else is going to kind of internalize skills differently. It's cool. I mean, it is what it is, right? It's much better than nothing. That's kind of my attitude. I'm like, I gotta do anything to like try to get out of my hellhole of there we go, of only ever being able to work in a narrow subset of my industry. I like being a producer, but I do really miss creative work sometimes, so I want to build up a portfolio so I can be... Truthfully, I want to be a designer, because I think that's the most fun. I could try to be an artist, because I'm an okay 2D artist, but I just don't enjoy making art as much as I used to, if that makes sense. Plus learning is fun. I mean, that's true too. Gotta keep the old noggin working. Keep my brain nice and fresh. Otherwise it'll wither away. I feel like I don't have the energy to learn certain programs that my firm doesn't use, even though I know the industry is using them. If that makes sense. Oh yeah. Oh, that makes perfect sense. It's tough, right? Because it's such a commitment, and like especially when you have a job, like it soaks up so much of your energy and time. Like, yeah, that's why like being unemployed is almost a boon in some cases, because I wouldn't have had as much energy to do this unless I like didn't have this time. So it's sort of nice in that sense. Oh, I thought I got my second one. Oh, we were moving together. I was like, what's happening here? Hover over to learn. Pay attention to that extra button. Oh! Honestly, I didn't even see it. Use the aetheretic residue lingering in your body to temporarily disguise yourself as one of the dreamers. I see. Okay, cool. I mean, I'll follow suit, I guess, on what everyone else is doing. What am I missing? I'm missing this one. Oh, I should use my other stuff too.
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
Is this when we do it? Okay. Did I do it? It looks like I got afflicted. You did? Hey, nice. Woo-hoo-hoo-wee.
I shall free you from your hate.
Yeah, I definitely would have fallen prey to that if you hadn't mentioned that. Yeah, I don't really think there's anywhere I can go. Oh! I didn't think that was one of the ones that push us. It didn't look like that. It just looked like the AoE. Now you dance? I don't have a dance command though. I'm very confused.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Looks fat. Huge mommy. That was when you had the cutscene. Oh, I see. Okay, getting back to that point. I think. I don't know how to not get thrown up. Oh, do I need to use...
Your souls are stained.
I was waiting for the other thing. Okay, so is it basically any time that the orbs show up is when I need to use this? I was waiting for that, like, blowing on us thing again. Don't take that out of context.
I shall free you from your hate!
Oh, did it again. My bad.
Darkness holds no soul.
That wasn't too bad. That's mostly because we had a competent team. That wasn't me. And they're all gone. Nobody waited.
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help.
I like doing the killing.
So, it looks like the Inanta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
You slew our mistress!
Yeah, because you're a dummy.
Was our hope, our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
Nope.
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
At the cost of the rest of
I know there's
the
nothing I can say to
continent.
convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
Cool, just don't resummon your primal. Otherwise, I'll kill you too next
go.
time.
But it doesn't mean I'm giving up.
me kill her.
Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on.
Not if I kill her first. We don't have to live together. Let me get her. Let me get her. But she really can just resummon the primal. Just saying. Meanwhile, at the royal palace of Alamigo. Don't kill the snake people. Listen. She's not seeing reason here.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Rude.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
Do it.
Fadola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble so? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
It's a camera angle. Don't question the cinematography.
Yes, my lord.
Sometimes they just make choices.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
I want... I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Very well. Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
It's too real, Felix. Too real. Oh.
Doctor, we're going to remake you, build you stronger, make you faster, make you smarter. We have the technology.
You yet live. I had my doubts. Welcome back. We had to use force to secure the crystals. Elise was not gentle. You finished then. Good. I'm glad it's over. I wish I could have... We could have left on better terms, but that was never going to happen. It could be a problem if they get their hands on any more crystals, though. Never mind. We'll deal with that when the time comes. Yeah, we'll kill them again. Don't you worry. Ah, that's where the last Aether current is. You have done us a great service this day. Long shall my sisters sing of the praises of the Icon Slayer. Let us bear down and bear word to them of Sri Lakshmi's passing. Come, friends, to Veera Nilya. Basically, in every area, you only get the last one Aether when finishing main story quest in that area. That's true. I mean, sometimes I miss the other ones and I have to go back and get them. So I can never tell if I've gotten, if I like already have gotten the main story quest one or not, because I never remember. But that makes sense. There you are. I just hope we don't have to deal with any more primals before we march on Alamigo. If only I had your power, the things I would do. Had the Kalyana's beliefs been closer to those of the Veera, this crisis surely could surely have been avoided. I think I know how this email is going already. Yeah. Well, that's how it goes. 'Twas your victory. 'Tis only meet that you be the one to tell my sister. English hard. Case in point. Ah, the winds whispered of your success, and your eyes confirmed their testimony. The Lady of Bliss no longer holds our Kalyana sisters in her thrall. For this we thank you. Hans did the deed. We were but witness to his heroism. However, I fear this is only the beginning, for there's no cure for that which drives the desperate to beseech the gods for salvation. Should they wish to use their crystals to summon Sri Lakshmi again, naught can be done to stop them. We ignore our sisters' plight at our peril. This we know. We shall endeavor to show them another path so that the day you speak of never comes. We are all in this together, Alamegans and Ananta. We understand that. Hopefully in time they will too. You and yours will ever be friends of the Veera. On that you have my word. We should be getting back to the Peering Stones. Thank you again, Sarisha, for everything. But here's the thing, though. If they're actually enthralled, killing their primal won't fix that. They're still going to be enthralled. So we should just kill them, right? Because otherwise a lot of other enthralled characters would have been saved by now. The hero returns, together with his stalwart comrades in arms. Glad to hear you managed to deal with the Ananta's primal before it could cause any more grief. Gods know we have enough to worry about. We heard about the primal. Excellent work. If you're looking for Ehrenwald and his unit, they are currently investigating reports of suspicious activity in the area. Welcome back. Conrad and Marshal Tarupin came to render aid, but I hear that won't be necessary. It won't. Sri Lakshmi's gone. Ah, but I should probably start at the beginning. Incredible. I don't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows where it would have ended. You've saved a lot of lives, Hans. Take pride in that. It must be said that this is something of an unprecedented situation. Previous summonings were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by a tribe as a whole. Indeed, there are several aspects of this incident which bear further investigation. In any event, the Kalyana's supply of crystals must remain limited for the foreseeable future, and ambient aether levels closely observed. Understood. The Alliance will consult with the Resistance on the Vera on how to best enforce said restrictions. Thank you, Vice Marshal. To other matters then. What news of the Imperials? None, which itself is troubling. It seems as though the Skulls and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn into the peaks. We've seen neither hide nor hair of them since Veladina. Regardless of their reasons, our path is clear. Father has decided that it is time to advance east. Finally! He was also empathetic that you'd be spared further duties for the present. You are to rest. It would not do for the Warrior of Light to collapse from exhaustion during the march. We may not be as strong or as quick as him, but we are soldiers nonetheless. We can deal with the Imperials. Hey, you've earned this respite, so enjoy it. And the same goes for you, Minago. You've always been away from your family too long. Don't deny it. As you say, sir. Thank you. We'll make the most of our time here. Me in it. Let me go. Let me do work. Hey, what's up, Snake? Thank you for the contribution. Donate from work. Nice. Well, I hope work is going well. I know how you feel. I've never taken kindly to people telling me to rest. Nago used to tell me stories about her home, but somehow it didn't really register that we'd be up this high. Much will hinge on whether we can capture or destroy Specula Imperatoris. Though the facility was unassailable from the north, it's very much vulnerable to attack from the south. Looks like it's up to me and mine to give you a proper welcome. My mother prepared a special meal for this occasion, and I have it on good authority that hers is the finest cooking on this side of the Veladina. Hey, like a 14, by the way? It's pretty good. I still have very up and down feelings about a lot of it, but the expansions do seem to be progressively getting better as time goes on. Like, I definitely liked Heaven's Word more than Realm Reborn, and I like this one more than Heaven's Word. Looking to play 11 ever? Nah. Not unless the people demand it. I don't really have much interest in it, though. Honored guests, I pray you partake of our humble offerings as we give thanks for your many valiant deeds. Tank controls? I had no idea it used tank controls. Oh, that's wild. And thank you, sir, for this warm welcome. We are honored to break bread with you and your family. Come, come, eat your fill of our food and drink deep of our spirits. There is more than enough for us all. Well, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do. You won't get a demand from me. I mean, if we ever do a Final Fantasy Chrono stream, absolutely we'll play through 11. But unless that happens, yeah, I don't... If this is the better version of Final Fantasy MMOs, I'll stick with 14. So glad I don't get so glad I don't gel with MMOs. Yeah, that's fair. She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. You know, seeing her with her family, I can't help thinking of my own. How my father would come home from a hunt with dinner on his shoulder, and Ida would prepare it with herbs and spices. Our mother died when I was little, so she did most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other, and that was enough for me. But they wouldn't let us have even that. Theodoric, Gaius, of course Father and Ida had to fight. I would have too if I'd been older, but they didn't have to die. Such a unique MMO. I'd say it's pretty unique. Then again, I haven't played a ton of MMOs, so it's kind of hard for me to say. It never ends, does it? They call us beasts, and they treat us like them. They push and they, well, until someone pushes back. Until someone takes up their arms or summons a god or a false god. If the 12 are watching us, what are they even thinking? What are they thinking when they see the strong hurt the weak? When people fight and die and nothing gets better and just goes on and on and on? There is no justice, just us. I know. And that's why we're here, isn't it? Thanks for listening. I know I was just rambling, but I feel better somehow. Who knows what the answers are, or if there even are any. Either way, life goes on, and we've got to go. You've got to go with it. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. Just must be getting tired. Time for me to turn in, I think. Corny Hans. I know, right? Justice. Justice. Sound the same. I am the law. Tomorrow's another day, eh? Let's see what it brings. Sleep well, Hans. And tomorrow we're gonna wake up to everything on fire and assault from every direction. Hey, there's that giant crater. So, if your mother's food is so good, why are you such a terrible cook? Honestly, you've got to go teach her the basics while we're here. Because I've got other skills. In case you've forgotten, I'm one of the finest hunters this tribe has ever seen. And anyway, I don't remember you being a master culinarian. How long has it been since I last saw my father? Maybe Alphino and I should plan a trip to Charlian. When all this is over, I mean. There is something to be said for a home-cooked meal, is there not? We must cherish these moments, fleeting as they are. The fight will always be there, waiting for us to return. Let's take that materia, thank you. Go along. Oh, yeah. Food. Actually, I did like one MMO if you ever want to play Orbis. I don't think I've heard of that one. Oh, that was it saying I can fly now. Okay, cool. I trust you are well rested and refreshed, yes? Then let us return to the front. The greater part of the Alliance forces should have advanced into the peaks by now, but I expect that we will pass many of our comrades on the road east. There's a checkpoint along the way, as I recall, but we will need only to identify ourselves to the soldiers in order to pass. Yeah, all right. Oh, a VR MMO. Ooh, spicy. Well, this is a blue quest, but what do we get from this? Nothing. They do this a lot lately. At least in Stormblood, it's been happening a ton, where there's blue quests that don't actually give us anything. I mean, maybe it unlocks emotes or something, but we've done a bunch where we actually got nothing. And I was like, I feel lied to. Oh, that one leads to a fight? Like a dungeon? That makes sense. Oh, flight is what you said. Never mind. I misread. I wasn't looking hard enough. Sorry, wish I knew. Ah, no, you're totally fine. Liked it because the mage had to draw runes in the air to cast spells. Tank had to do combos to activate abilities. Basically, every class actually had to do things, not just push a button. You know, maybe I have seen that because that sounds familiar. But that is pretty cool. I dig that. Scions, a pleasure to have you with us again. You'll be happy to hear we've taken Alagiri and have already begun fortifying it as our new base of operations in the peaks. Give a shout to the lads as you pass, eh? Some quest lines only give stuff in the following quests. Yeah, I've still done a bunch of blue quests though, like all the way to the end and never got anything from it. And I'm like, it's so confusing because feature quests are supposed to lead to something.
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and Resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat. But we beat the Imperials back, just like that.
Darn tootin'.
And we liberated a village, the first of many.
Snuggle donut. My village, the one we visited with Mefrid, is far to the north. There is no easy way to get it from here, though. Through the pass and onward to the southeast, was it? The Imperials sure do like their towers, don't they? As you can see, this part of the peaks is much higher than the northern reaches, hence why the Imperials built Specula Imperatoris where they did. See those 3 towers to the east? That's her. Sits right on the edge of a cliff, so attacking from the north is a fool's errand. From the south, on the other hand, she's no different from any other Imperial installation. You see now why Vladina was so important, eh? Right then. Come along, they're waiting for us in Alagiri. And we're back to being stuck on foot. Yep. Southeast. Okay, well, that is quite literally the direction we need to go. Any second now. Wait, say northeast? Oh. Gotta loop around this thing. Alright, so where are we now? We're at the peaks. Peaks. We've only gotten 2. Drat. Whoa! Hey, we leveled up! Nice. Well, now we can go do the last 2 samurai quests for the time being. Next one is Pure East. Yeah, we might be able to get it. I feel like we'll just end up going that way anyway, though. It's not terribly far. Yeah, we're getting there. Although, you know what? I think we will get stuck. I'm not even going to bother then. Stormblood decreased the currents you need to get in quests that may be... Stormblood decreased the currents you need to get in quests that may be leftovers. Oh! I see what you're saying. Like, that's why maybe there are more blue quests that don't really drop anything. That would make sense. That would absolutely make sense. I think that's a good theory, actually, Ribs. Because oftentimes, those blue quests that don't have anything were blue quests at one point that did give something, and then it continued as a blue quest. In this particular case, the one we just looked at, I don't think we even started that thread at all, but that was true for the last area in Doma. Alagiri was once a hub of trade and commerce, as I recall, hence the need for a large central square. Alagiri's famous for that giant crystal. Some say that Ralgar himself put it there. This settlement is remarkably intact. I see little evidence of fighting. Here we are, the new base of operations for the Alliance and the Resistance.
Ah, there you are.
Greetings, General. I see you have been quite busy in our absence.
Less than you may imagine. The Imperials fled at our coming, and we took the village without a fight. Your timing is impeccable. We are just about to discuss our strategy to seize Specula Imperatoris.
Though we are fresh from the road, we should be glad to attend.
Good. Take a moment to gather yourselves and join us when you are ready.
Noise. Ooh, that's a level 68 quest. All right, we're inching ever closer to the end of this expansion. Well, you heard the Flame General. Looks like we've got a meeting to attend. My prediction then is that we'll get to the end next stream. It's my theory, at least. And then we'll start working on patch content. Set this as our home point. Conrad, enjoy your time with Minago and her kin. That's what I want to hear. Too many soldiers forget the importance of time away from all this. Everything appears to be in order. Very good, very good. All right, Roban. GGN level 70. Oh, thank you. Then everyone, let us begin. Alighieri is ours, and for a mercy we took it without losing a single man. We dare not grow complacent. Specula Imperatoris will not be so easily won. If I may, General, should we not pause to consider the Imperial's motivations? For Xenos to surrender a fortified settlement of a strategic importance without so much as firing a shot is inexplicable. We searched the village and found no traps or other signs of sabotage. Suspicious though it may be, I will not refuse this gift from our enemy. The path to Alamigo is through the east, through Specula Imperatoris and Castrum Abania. It bears repeating, however, that the latter is home to a massive cannon with unparalleled range and destructive power. Which means that we will need to strike Specula Imperatoris quickly, both to limit their ability to locate our forces in the field, and to utilize the installation as a shield against attack, as they would doubtless not risk damaging the towers. I see. Then we have no choice but to accept that what we have been given. Aye, that's the way of it. I have no doubt that Xenos has got something planned, but we have to deal with it when the time comes. To the assault, then. The main host will commence a direct assault on Specula Imperatoris. During this time, I would hold the Scions in reserve at Alighieri to deal with the Imperial forces that may be dispatched in response. Understood. Wait a minute. We should be fighting with you and the Resistance. I understand you don't want to rely too much on Hans after what he's been through, but at least the rest of us can do our part. Yes, my archer is now behind officially. If she wants to fight, I say let her fight. Thanks, I knew you would understand. Mayhap it would be best if I accompanied you. Elise can stay with Hans. Oh, go if you must. The two of us can take care of ourselves.
You have your orders. Dismissed.
Said. Meanwhile, deep within Imperial Research Facility, oh boy, what are they doing to poor Kryl? No, this is other lady. That's right. They're making her better. Oh, it's both of them. Maybe. Or maybe it is just Kryl. I don't know. Yeah, okay, it is both of them. Huh.
Oh, my head.
Are they gonna perform a fusion? Kryl and her all in one person? It'd be weird. Fusion, ha!
So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
My lord, what have you done to me?
Though we Guardians are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether. hence our unique inability to wield magics. This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabad. Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage. It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Alamegan, through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alagiria was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the Watchtower?
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
Ooh, Thancred, over here and all the good stuff. That makes sense though, because he was looking for Kryl. Nice. So full of fire and eager, weren't they? Well, I wouldn't worry too much. They're strong and they have each other. At least he spared me the trouble of having to speak up. I wasn't about to let Elise go alone. Samurai. Alright, cool. What a lore dump. Yeah, right? It is kind of interesting. Oops. Oh, the earrings are improved. Interesting. I think I really need to do this, but we'll do it anyway. Gonna dip you have fun? Sounds good, Felix. Bother you try to get you diving for Super Earth or play some Orbis. Sounds good though, Felix. Thanks for swinging by. Hope you have a good rest of your day. What's Doggo's name? This is Tenzin. Sweet little donut Tenzin. What level is Archer? Archer is 64 or 65, something like that, I think. We could check. I have a fair bit of ground to cover, so we should split up. If you come across any Imperial soldiers, you know what to do. Oh, and so you know, I sent word to our involved squadron. They're already searching by other nearby areas, so we have allies in the event that we encounter anything beyond our means. Let's see. Oh, Bard was 68. Okay, never mind. We were a lot further along with Bard than I realized. Actually, while we're here, slap the latest Bard stuff on. Whoa! What a freaking bow. It's a bow sword. I don't have the glamour plate with the, Actually, I could do that and then this, I think, and it'll probably keep the Moogle. Ah, there we go. Okay, cool. I can kind of cheese it. Can use them still. Yeah. Did I just, like, never put... Whoa, dungeon time, baby! Never put... What's in here? Oh, there it is. I just didn't notice it. Cool. Nice. Get your butts in that there dungeon. Alright, no blue quests in here. Not yet, at least. Oh, I see. There's 2? Yeah, there's 2. Okay, cool. Tom got a troll. I got a goblin, nice. And then I saved the game, ABS, baby. Nock killed a dragon, wowee, and then sneezed very loud. Ribs kicked a rad scorpion to death, very nice. I defeated a troll, classic. Nock killed a giant spider, love to see it. Nock jumped into a time vortex. See you on the other side, Time Warrior. Tom murdered Slaver, good work. And then tripped on a rock, nice. Ribs got a Sage boot. Nock got an Azure shield. Hey, pretty good dungeon all around. Oh, good. Okay, so I am definitely still increasing in level. So we good. So right before you turn in your quest, you can switch to Bard to give him the XP. Oh, that's true. Do I care enough to do that? Because it might be nice to just keep leveling up with Samurai. But I guess at a certain point, if the XP is like negligible. I guess it really isn't that hard though to swap around. Don't need any more on Samurai. True, true. Yeah, I guess I will kind of get level synced for everything going forward. Which I still think is a little bit lame, but I guess that's the only way to make it playable. Yeah, for the expansion. I'm just sitting here wondering if I'll ever really go back to playing as Bard. But maybe. Story quest gives enough XP to level about 3 characters, as far as I know. That might be true. There it is. Oh, I should use my... Hiya! It's a cool little thing. That absolutely is a mount. I will eat my hat if it's not. I do have the button, which does make it really easy. The hard part is honestly just remembering. But we'll see, we'll see. I mean, I guess here is definitely one of the chances. Bird. And I guess I might as well do it now before we get to the point. Oh, he's like right on the cusp of level 69 also. Yeah, give me a moment, Hans. Say it again if you would. No? Maintain your distance for now. Understood. Keep me appraised of any developments. That was our involved. The pair was spying on us from the fringes, has followed us here. What about you, Hans? Any trouble? I killed a couple of goons. And there I was thinking we might decide, or might be due for some peace and quiet. Glad to hear you dealt with them. I hope the assault on Specula Imperatoris is going well. Sure. What do you eat all these eggs for? I mean, true. I mean, 3% EXP increase is still, like, negligible, but I'll still do it. I feel like the eggs in the grand scheme of the EXP gain save me about the amount of time that a single green quest would take. And that's it.
Whoa! You've improved, lad.
My boy.
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
Good father-son bonding time on the battlefield.
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below.
I love that Pippin's helmet matches his dad's. Pippin Pog. You lured the fool onto my blade sounds like a fancy stop hitting yourself. It does a little bit.
Report.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Stand down.
Commander?
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders. Lord Zeno said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
He does it all the time. I don't know why you would think this would be this time would be any different.
You'd like to ask Lord Zenos yourself. I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence. Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Now, give the order.
Initiate firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
Hansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn. For us. For our people.
for our future.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
This is interesting. Hey, what's up, Kodab? Welcome on in, everyone.
If your friends were like, "Oh man, Taryn, you should have seen this great adventure I had with you," but it wasn't you. Data recovery ellipses 100%. Data assembly complete. Glitch found in darkness. Awakening dark glitch. Delete datascape? Yes/no. Yes.
What is this power? It's so much stronger.
It's an anthem.
Felt before.
What in the sound house?
Sorry about that, folks. Y'all go, please go through Kodab and follow if you haven't been over there. Kodab's an absolute delight. Here, I'm gonna.
The people were still fighting. Full retreat. Now!
Can I turn this off right now? Yeah, there we go. Okay. How's it going, Chris? It's going pretty darn well. Welcome on in, though, folks. Hope you all had a wonderful time with our dear sweet friend Kodab. Please go throw him a follow if you haven't been over there. Kodab is an absolute delight. I hope Castlevania Symphony of the Night has been treating you well. I was very excited to see you playing that. Yesterday, I think, was the first one of those streams that I caught. Because you've been streaming nice and early, so I've been able to watch. And then I saw that you were continuing it today, too. But very excited to see you playing through the only Castlevania game I've ever played. But it's a really good one. Was that a live Tenzin cam? It absolutely is. That overlay was funny. it's pretty... I know. It's one of those things that makes me wish I could pause these cutscenes a little bit better, but that's so it goes. But welcome on in, folks. If you've never been here before, we do chrono streams. We full playthroughs of every game in a franchise in chronological order. And we've been working on Fallout and Dragon Age. But we have bonus playthroughs where folks have demanded that I play through all the Final Fantasy XIV expansions. So we're currently working our way through Stormblood. Castlevania Chrono Stream win. It's been in the voting, believe it or not. It's just never been high in the voting. But a Castlevania Chrono Stream would be pretty cool. I just picked up, you'd appreciate this probably, in my bad taste. I just picked up Castlevania 64. It's the first authentic Castlevania game. Because all the other Castlevania games I own, I'm pretty sure are, like, re-releases in, like, collection form. Like, a Limited Run's been doing this a lot lately, where it's like, all the Castlevania Game Boy Advanced games, and then all the Castlevania, like, collection 1 and 2. And so the first, like, original Castlevania game I ever bought was recently, and it was Castlevania 64. But where was Final Fantasy 1 through 13 before this? I mean, people have pushed for a Final Fantasy Chrono Stream. It could absolutely happen at some point, too. But it would be ridiculously long because they have so many spin-off games and that's really where probably most of the time would go. At one point in time I owned all the American release Castlevanias. Then they made more. That's pretty good though, because some of them are really hard to get. Nice though. But yeah, I hope you all had a wonderful time with Kodab. We are, what would you say, maybe 80% of the way through Stormblood base expansion? So we're getting like to a nice climactic stretch. I think I sold my NES ones when I was young and stupid. The classic blunder. I'm actually surprised that I've never done that. I hoarded my games like a feverish fanatic. And I'm very happy for it now because now I still have most of them. The only games, like every now and then, there's a game that I think I should have that must have just gone missing. It's probably lost somewhere in my parents' house. Like Yoshi's Story. I absolutely used to have that game growing up, and I don't have it here, so I'm sitting here being like, I have no idea where it is. I used to own a bunch of Game Boy games, and I think they all got ruined in a flood. I'm worried I threw them out. I don't think I was that stupid of a kid, but I don't know. I don't know where my Game Boy games disappeared to that one day. And now I'm like, if they did get ruined in a flood, I'm like, I could have fixed them now. Pretty climactic here. Oh yeah, definitely. Classic blunder, don't be young and stupid. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's what they say. Now I'm just old and stupid. Much better, though, than young and stupid, right? Probably. Nah, now we just are in pain and dumb. Another classic blunder. Now you tell me. Yeah, sorry, Tom. Now in pain and still broke. Boy, some things never change. Can't eat like I used to. That's true, too. Ah, Tenzin left us. The boy has abandoned us. Goodbye, Tenzin Cam. He'll be back, mark my words. Alright, let's get back into this bad boy. We'll turn back on... Yeah, cool. Let's keep that.
Understood. All forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
So to catch y'all up, the bad guys just shot a giant laser cannon at a tower that we were attempting to take, killing their own people as well as ours. So it's actually really good news that those characters we just saw talking are still alive, because they could have absolutely been obliterated here. By the 12, did you see that? The main tower just collapsed. You heard it too, didn't you? It must have been the cannon at Castrum Abania. That was an Imperial installation, and their troops were still... Damn it. No one's responding. I don't know if the shell's being jammed or... We have to go right now. They need our help. Well, that's good. Oh yeah! That's right, we did this specifically to level up Bard. Plop, and then we can just go back. This way, there's no time to lose. Is this one also level 68? Yeah, okay, cool. Because the level of the quest is always a good indicator of our progress. So we know that the quests will end at level 70. So we're definitely getting our way through there. Oh yeah. Southeast? Can I even go southeast? Maybe. Yeah, it looks like it connects. Well, we might make our way over there anyway. Play as Samurai, get points for Bard. Easy. It is pretty easy, I agree. It's worse than it looks. He probably wasn't even... Pull yourself together. The gate. This way is inside. We need to find my brother right now. Yeah, I mean, both... We haven't seen... Lock appears... The locks in the massive gate appear to have been disabled. You need only prise them open to pass through. Okay, nice. Yeah, both Elfie and Lise were in there. And we haven't seen them. We saw Rauban and Pippin at least, so we know they're alive. Damn it, I don't see them. My brother or Lise. Maybe the general knows something. It shall be done.
I'm glad you're here, Hans. In case it isn't obvious, the Imperials fired on us, on Specula Imperatoris. I didn't think they had it in them to kill their own men just to kill us. Odds damn them all.
Where's my brother? Tell me where he is. I want to see him. He was in the tower when it struck, but that need not mean anything. Our forces are still evacuating, and many remain unaccounted for.
Alice, listen, the soldiers wounded... There are soldiers wounded and dying all around us. Soldiers with families just like you and me. They need our help. Do you understand? He's right. I'll take the north, you take the east. Ooh, baby. The east being right back into the tower, I guess. Yeah, okay, I start at the front. Ah, you'll be fine. Walk it off, rub some dirt in it. Thank you. I think I can manage on my own. Pet. For a moment there, I thought I was bound for Thal's Great Hall. Ye gods, what were the Imperials thinking? Oh, they knew exactly what they were doing. These guys are all expendable. Just give me a moment to let this world stop spinning, would you? There. Alagiri's not far. I'll make it. I'll make it. Oh, that dude's dead as hell. He's dead. No helping him. Ooh, a cutscene about this. I mean, at some point, evil lady's gonna show up, right? Ugh, everything hurts. I think I was struck by debris from the tower. Wait, I know you. Hansu Fux, Ward of House Forto. We fought together in the Steps of Faith. You saved my life back then, and now... I can walk, thank you. 1,000 times thank you. Conrad, can you hear me? Nago, put him down over there. Ah, Lise. It's Elfie torn asunder. I hope Elfie lost a leg. That really spice up his character. Oh, he's just standing here like an idiot. Oh, of course it's Conrad. Oh, mighty Ralgar. Oh, noble Azima. I beg of you, do not take him from us. Hans, full glad am I to see you. Wait, where's my sister? We can lose Conrad. He's expendable. They never kill the interesting characters. Or at least the characters that need to stick around.
Speak to me.
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
This is where Gosetsu shows up and he's like, I'll save him. And you're like, wait, but you died too.
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing.
He was already ready to hand the mantle over to Lise.
That's that then.
It's too perfect.
Time's up.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
There it is.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together. We're not going to stop here.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you.
Conrad.
freedom.
Believe in yourself, Lise. That's
I
right.
will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
It's a good story arc for Lise, though. Denial. And then 64 with 4 controllers and about 20 games in the attic of your father because he has a house. Oh, meanwhile, in the chaos of Castrum Abania, in a tiny apartment, he at one point just gave them away without saying anything to me because he had no space. Oh, that's horrible. Every game was an original box, included the booklet and everything. God, that's horrible. I'm so sorry, Nock.
Next round, double the charge.
Yeah, they're gonna shoot again. That only makes sense. Tear the whole thing down.
Come, Nidhogg. We are needed.
Did not expect the Stinian to show up and save the day, but sure, I guess. I know they had him pop up for just a tiny bit before, too. It's the boy. You know, it's good to see him still kicking butt.
Impossible. How can one man shoot the bastard? Shoot him!
He's got the power of the Durgans now.
My lance has slain far greater beasts. You're welcome, boy.
It's giving big Sephiroth vibes.
Notify all
I fear
units.
no
I want that
human.
intruder found, and get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon.
But at least he's on our side. So dark.
The savages are coming.
Wow, rude. Nice. Oh, wait. We could have killed them. We could have walked away. But instead we tried to convince them to lay down their arms. We tried to seek a peaceful resolution. We showed them mercy, and this was their response. Fire and blood. This was their answer. Such crimes cannot go unpunished. They must not. God's is my witness. There will be a reckoning. Oh, look at that. I can decline it. You know, I really just kind of didn't notice that. Nice. Yeah, give the XP to my bard. Why not? I think I honestly just never looked. Forgive me. Now is not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and in control. The Imperials have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. We three will see Commander Kemp's to Commander Kemp's body. Find my sister and return to Alighieri. Got it, boss. Aw, we can't go inside. There she is. Hey, good news, your brother's not dead. There, that should suffice for now. Go and join the others. Tell me you found Elfino. Tell me he's alright. Yeah, he's fine. Oh, thank the 12. I don't know what I would have done. Though saying that, what will the Resistance do without Commander Kemp? Sorry, not here, not now. We should return to Alighieri and keep an eye out for any wounded who need help on the way. Yes. Back on the mount again. Okay, yeah, we got a couple of pit stops we gotta take. This way? Oh, that is a path, okay. Or Lee's. Yeah. That's how it goes, though. In war. There you are. Pet, 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 pet. Ah, wasn't long ago I was trying to kill you and yours. I half expected you to slit my throat. The hell's with this? I should be back home in Isabard instead of taking fire from so-called comrades. Oh yeah, we're actually helping an Imperial. What do we do? We've got plenty of our own wounded to deal with. Say the word and I'll finish him quick. Ah, it's fine. It's how we recruit people to our side to show that we're more sympathetic than the people who just shot them. And it wasn't us. It's in fact the best opportunity to get people to turn code, actually. The funny thing about most of the Imperials, though, is that most of them have every reason to turn coat because they're all people who were conscripted from other worlds. Here comes Frosty. It's very short-lived, but yeah. Pet, 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 pet. Thanks, friend. Bloody tourniquet came loose and I was having trouble getting it back on. I should be fine the rest of the way. Tourniquets are mostly used, though, when you're trying to, like, completely cut off. Well, normally you do a tourniquet if you're gonna, like, expect to remove a limb. But I suppose you could still do it to stop from bleeding out, too, to be fair. Oh, bless you, kind. Wait, is that you, Hans? I didn't recognize you at first. Been feeling a bit dizzy. Must have lost a lot of blood. I can keep going. I can keep going. Oh, is that the kid? The hothead? I think so. Oh, now we could definitely go find that other Aether Current. Probably, maybe. Oh, man, really? Oh. Nope, I don't think so. Yeah, that kind of takes us right into the water, it looks like. It's not saying northeast, so I don't think it's going to be up there. Is it like this little island? Hey, Frosty's back. Whoa, these dudes are burly. It might be that island. Huh. Also use a tourniquet when drawing blood, but usually trying to stop bleeding. Well, you're talking about like the bands that they'll like put on your arm to get your veins to pop out. Is that technically still a tourniquet? Thought it was just kind of like a slight pressure band. Is it tourniquet? Oh, okay, fair enough then. I thought it... So tourniquets, like, in at least a more traditional sense, would be like, you would get a wrap, and you put like a stick through it, and you turn the stick to make it just really freaking tight. And then you just tie that down so that it doesn't, like, reduce that pressure. So I thought tourniquet had to kind of involve that level of, like, mechanism. But I guess just a rubber band that they use to pop your veins technically could count. I knew we'd lose people doing this, but him? I was sure the old bear would outlast us all. I did what I could for those I found along the way, but some were beyond help. It's up to all of us to carry on in his stead. It's up to me. Something to cut off blood flow for a period of time is a tourniquet. Alright, fair enough. This is a little bit more broad than I expected. Hans, we have given over Commander Kemp's remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when, rites must needs be performed. For now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give into despair. Hold on, I gotta change to Bard. The only thing I don't love about doing this is just an extra step in the process. But that's how it goes. Oh, welcome to Weird Things to Know with Tom. Hey, I'm going to throw on the BRB screen for just a minute. I got to go hit the restroom. I'll be right back. Hang tight, folks.
Hey, I was right.
You know, I guess...
They call me Nostra Dumbass.
Hi, I'm Affinity Chris, and I believe the Earth is flat. That is my belief, and you are wrong if you think otherwise. This morning, we're like, what's going on, buddy? Oh! This is not what I thought was gonna happen! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Drink before I die! Yeah, that's a slight improvement. Whoa, whoa. Alright, we're going. We're doing it. I was fine! Whoa, what the heck is that? Ah, what's happening? What is this? What the hell? Is this a bug?
That lower flash. Oh.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Ah!
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
What's up? Yeah. Yes.
Screw you, Chad. I don't need you. I'm just kidding. I'm so sorry I said that. Oh
man.
My God.
There you go. You did it, man.
That's. Your bonk daddy has arrived. Wait. Did it work? There. Oh, there it is.
What? Oh, what?
Wow.
We can fuck them both.
Wow.
Do it. Do it.
Wow.
Have your cake and eat it, girl. He kind of fucking ghosted you and acted cold to you. All right. I'm gonna like slap the controller and click the button.
As much as I'm ever likely to.
Honestly, just so glad to have found another Zelda series fanatic. I should choose. Was it? Does it start with an H? I should choose him and then become an archer. Hans? Who fucks? Should I be Hans and then become an archer? I actually. Alright, I like this plan. Okay, we're gonna return. I'm such a troll. Archer. Alright. And my name will be Hans. Who? Hans who fucks. Get to see Tofu.
Yeah, I remember Eddie was like. Hey.
Nice. Was that a clip from the very first FF14 stream? It looked like it. The naming of Hans who fucks. Alright, thank you for waiting, folks. Ooh, chakrams for the dancer. So that Imperial cough units are the bad guys? Oh yeah. Nice. All Alliance and Resistance units have now withdrawn from Specula Imperatoris. It is time we spoke with General Aldin. Immortalized by clip. We love to see it. Heck yeah. We still have 6 Aetherite currents to get here. Hoo-wee. We lost a lot of men inside the tower. Casualties are still mounting among those who survived. In this cannon, it gave away very strong Schwerer Gustav vibes. Not sure if I know that one, but I believe you. These deaths weigh heavy on my soul. Commander Kemp's most of all. He was a wise leader. He was a patriot, but above all else, he was a good man who will be sorely missed. One of many lost this day. I ask for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of the departed. We have suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when you next face the enemy. It will carry us far, General. Of that I have no doubt. Ere we take another step towards Alamigo, however, we must first address the question how to deal with Castrum Abania's cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought of their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them. A frontal assault is out of the question. We'd lose countless men before we'd even reach the walls. Would we? I recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but they neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? You suspect that they were unable to fire the cannon again, mayhap due to a malfunction. One of their officers found his conscience after the first barrage, or a heretofore unknown resistance faction chose that moment to disable it. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when logic dictated they continue. Then I'll have to just go and see for myself if the cannon is still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago, but I do. I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papalimo and I arrived at Ralger's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the resistance. And then he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the Scions. But even then, I knew deep down that it was an excuse. That I was still afraid of following my heart because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Ida. But then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries. And as we traveled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader his people needed him to be. And now it's my turn to do the same. There's not a lot of us left, and of the ones that are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we've got, and I'm the best qualified. As it's as simple as that. But don't worry, Nago, I'll come back, I promise. While I acknowledge Commander Hecht's right to carry out this mission, I see no reason why she should do this alone. Hans, would you go with her?
Yeah, all right. Would have done it even if you hadn't asked, sir. I gotta be where the plot happens.
Then it's settled. We await your return. The Heavy Gustav rail cannon of World War II on a railway. Oh, interesting. Sounds brutal. More than a keeper, she needs a friend now. Stay close to her. One can but wonder how the rank and file of the 12th Legion will view their leadership upon hearing about the fate of the Specula Imperatoris. Yep. Conrad confided in me that he was considering naming her as his successor, so it didn't come as a complete shock. I mean, I was still surprised, but never once doubted his judgment. None of us have. If he thought Lise was the best choice, then she is. I understand Minago's concern. If they were to lose another leader so soon after losing Conrad, the resistance might never recover. When did Lise become the leader of the resistance? That is... I suppose we have Ian to thank for this too. True. Bard. Probably not a coincidence. Oh yeah, probably not. Sorry to drag you into this, Hans. It may not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now all I can do is be myself. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Alright. Piety? Meh. Alright, sure. I could have gotten that Gunbreaker sword. Well, maybe I should have. Oh well. Because we might try it at some point. Hard to say for sure. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the castrum. Neunkrep's Hope. The ship's stranded on the rocks to the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get there, but there might be some ancient golems guarding it. Or that might just be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Is it, though? Lise, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale the cliff face. I'll get some climbing gear and meet you up there, alright? Will they let me use it, though? Garbage, garbage, garbage was my nickname in college. It doesn't quite work, but I like the near rhyme of it. Oh, okay, that's not that far. So that's a cliff face, not water. Okay. I mean, it didn't really seem like it'd be an ocean, but you can never tell with these maps. There technically is a little bit of water, so I wasn't completely wrong. Whoop! Guardian beast. He's a beefy boy. Got he. Alright. Now we wait again. Oh? Oh. I saw her boots and I thought it was an Imperial. I was like, ooh, not what I expected. Sorry to keep you waiting. You see, you've met the golems. Looks like the old stories were true, eh? In a way, I'm glad. Right then, time to climb. Yeah, how convenient that I got here before you and dealt with the golem. Classic. You were waiting. While you were busy farting around, I studied the blade. Whew, that took a bit more out of me than I expected. And here it is. Neunkrep's Hope. The ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the 6th Umbral era. It's comforting to think that there have always been people who cared this much about their fellow man, who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help thinking they must be made up. But the proof's right here, isn't it? I don't just mean the ship, you know. I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people who didn't have to, sometimes even when they didn't want you to. It can't have been easy staying true to yourself, but we're all the better for it, me included. I'll never be a leader like Conrad, or Ian, or my father. Not with that attitude. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. I can be me, and that'll just have to be enough, eh? Personal growth is not to be shirked. You can still work on yourself. Strange to think back on it. If we'd been standing in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad, or maybe both of us. What kind of monster murders their own? The Garleans. Also, they're not their own. They're all people who are subjected to this. Is that smoke from Castrum Abania? Wait, it's coming from the cannon. I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. This is our chance, Hans, to avenge Conrad and the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. To take Castrum Abani and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's chomping at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. Hell yeah. This is the time to strike. We have to tell the others. Come on. Now send me in solo. Let me solo them. Garbage, garbage, cabbage. Oh no, my cabbages. Hard. Easier down than up, eh? Though not necessarily safer. Anyway, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. Boat. That bow better? Oh. Apparently there's a lot of things that are better. Leveling up was a pretty important step, eh? Ooh, there we go. Better katana too. Let me solo her. That is the name of a streamer, right? It's a person who you summon in, was it Elden Ring, and you'd kill the one person that was like insanely difficult. Yeah, the Elden Ring legend. Okay, that's what I thought. There's no time to lose, Hans. General Alden needs to know what we saw. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Still need to play the DLC of Elden Ring sometime. Yeah, I also have not yet played the DLC. I don't own it yet either, though, to be fair, but it would be fun. It would definitely be fun. You look like you've got something important to say. Well, did you learn anything of value? I'm relieved the two of you made it back in one piece. I mean, I always am, but it's a little different now, isn't it? It really didn't even go that far. Y'all made this seem like a bigger deal than it was. So long as the Imperials hold Castrum Abania, we will not be able to march on Alamigo. Soon about to be rectified. Don't know neither. Yeah. You returned. I hope you only bring good news. We scaled the cliffs of Nyunkref's Hope and spied smoke rising from Castrum Abania's main cannon. I think Marshal Tarupin's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow.
then we must attack Castor Mabani at once. Could still be a trick, but if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity. Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it's an utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could simply have kept firing. Be that as it may, we need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the castrum and secure control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target, and we will at least know the cannon is operational. Either way, it seems worth the risk, but how are we to infiltrate the castrum? In anticipation of such a day as this, men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants through Gurabania, including Radiata? Radiata is home to many who hold menial positions at Castro Mabania and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. The Resistance will handle this. You may have recruited these informants, but they'll be just as happy working with fellow Alamegans. And at the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. Let us do right by Conrad. We should be glad to accompany her, General, as would Elise and Hans, I am sure.
Well then, if you are in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. We will make ready to march on Castro Mabania. Go, and may Ralgar watch and keep over you. Or watch over and keep you. Keep over you. Try not to spend money for a bit. Thankfully, I did pick up Monster Hunter Wilds in March, and getting more of my money's worth in that game. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm right there with you, too. I'm trying to spend as little as possible until I get a new job. My apologies for speaking on your behalf. It would seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for Lise, nor less Alamigo. Castro Mabania is the largest Imperial facility in the peaks, you see, and so the likelihood that Kryl is being held captive there is quite high. Dealing with that cannon remains our main objective, of course, but if there's even a chance that Kryl might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I did not take it. Fair. Makes sense.
New sword. There we go. Nice. Pretty slick looking. A little bit more standard fare, but I kind of dig it. So, to review, we are to travel to Radiata, where we will meet with a contact recruited by Marshal Tarupin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while Hans and Lise were away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as menial labor in either Specula Imperatoris or Castrum Mabania. Perhaps as a result of this, the Resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. Aye, you have the right of it. They've got a better deal than most Alamegans, feeding off of what scraps the Imperials gave them. Damned if I know how Marshal Tarupin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. I understand your disdain, I do, but I also understand their desire to look after the families by any means necessary. Our contact is a Rogadin woman. She will ask us a question. After we answer with courage, she will know us as friends. Right. Courage, right. Put together a squadron, Nago. We'll need them soon. With me, my friends, and I'll be ready for anything.
Cool. Oh, blue quest, yeah, baby.
Yeah, there we go. Bracelets, interesting.
Hey, you're that adventurer everyone's been talking about, aren't you? Just the man I wanted to see. You've got a bit of time to spare, I hope?
Sure.
It seems a bloody miracle we managed to take Alagiri without spilling a drop of blood, but it was all thanks to one man, a man the Alliance would very much like to speak with. Getting him to come in for questioning, however, has proven more trouble than we thought. It's not my place to be dealing with this, to be honest with you, but I think it'd be best to resolve the matter quietly if possible. Things could get messy around here if the Alliance or the Resistance start kicking up a fuss. I'd like to draw attention if I leave my post, but you adventurers are free to move about as you please. So, what do you say? Can you give me a hand? Sure. You adventurers are good folk. I really shouldn't say much more out here in the open. You best go speak with him yourself. Bot's his name. He can tell you the rest. Yeah, I think that was the only blue quest so far. Dungeon time, baby! Alright! Nice. There he is. The adventurer who slew Lord von Belsar. So they sent you to claim my head then? No, I'm gonna ask you some questions. Brazen Brook sent you to help? Oh, thank heavens. You see, I'm actually a centurion of the Garlean forces. Now, before you do anything rash, let me explain. When I learned of the Allied forces' approach, I knew that we had no way of repelling them, so I ordered all my men to retreat from Alagiri. I then planned to turn myself in, but I ran into certain complications. I can see you're unconvinced. Tell you what, why not ask the villagers about me? When you hear what they have to say, I think you'll come to understand why I couldn't turn myself in. Ooh, nice! Rib's got a free memes voucher. Just had a tired brain moment when I saw the Affinity Chris join in the chat and was like, oh sweet, Chris is here. I very much understand exactly what you mean, Tom. I've been there. In your stream, maybe it was yesterday, I was lurking in there and I'm not always actively looking at the window, nor am I always actively listening. But there was one moment where I, alt-tabbed and I just flipped over to see, what was going on in your stream. And I saw the dungeon, just finish the join. And I was like, damn it, I could have gotten in there. Got more coffee while I took my bathroom break. Tired brain's tired? Yeah, that's how it goes. Ah, you missed the dungeon knock. Tried putting the dinner dishes in the freezer last night. Oh boy. Yep. I mean, that's we're at that state of mind. Okay, I thought I missed something because it looked like it. But the place wouldn't be the same without him, and we certainly have no intentions of sending him to be butchered by the Alliance. Bout, bugla. One of those. Where'd you hear that name? I won't have anyone speaking ill of him. Unless you're looking to pick a fight, you'll keep your mouth shut. Do you know who I am? I'll kill you. What do you want with Bot? He's not in trouble, is he? We already told the Alliance scum they can't have him. Damn. Alright, checks out. There you are. Now do you see cause for my hesitation? In light of their reaction to my being arrested, the Alliance has allowed me to remain here for the time being, but for all intents and purposes, I am a war prisoner. The villagers initially meant to keep me hidden, but harboring one's enemy is a serious crime no matter whose side you're on, and I've heard what the Alliance does to those who help the Garleans. Stuff of nightmares, I tell you. My execution is assured the moment they take me into custody, but if the villagers should take arms in protest, they don't deserve such a bloody fate. Brazen Brook has made a valiant effort to assuage the people's anger, but there's only so much a man in his position can do. I know how strange this may seem, but I want you to convince the people of Algiri to allow for my surrender. Interesting. Yeah, we want the one of slaying. Well, it's no longer blue, so I don't care anymore. What voucher did I get? You got a memes voucher. Just getting tea and missed a dungeon. Proof that tea is bad for me. There you go. Can't argue with the results. Cool. Alright, I think we're ready to rock. Still missing 5. Still shaking off the sleepies. Like I said, I'm gonna be stuck in this state until like 6 p.m. It's crazy. It's so big. Lethal weapon. Metal Gear. That's a dead end, alright. Also, I got more coffee. There we go. The whole crew's here, yeah, baby. I know you're out there. Keep an eye out, would you? Something doesn't feel right. If there were Magitech armor nearby, surely we would have heard them by now. Surely! Is this where we're gonna get attacked by, scary boss lady? See, what did I tell you? Let us continue on to the Specula Imperatoris. I mean, we have to fight her at some point, right? Off-topic thing again. After our recently talk about Anthem, I read into it a bit and could start a new pilot up to 3 total without losing my fully equipped one. Hey, nice! That's great to hear. Alright, we're back inside. Easy peasy. Got him. Let me at him. Next one. LFG gamers. Oh, by the way, I keep forgetting. We have a new game plus playthrough of something coming up in the roster. This is part of the Extra Life milestones that we accomplished. And I sent out a survey a while ago and didn't really get much response. So I put together a list of potential games that we could play. So maybe I'll like host a poll on Twitch at some point. Maybe like the day we start streaming the New Game Plus, and then y'all can just kind of vote on it. But I'll schedule it out and I'll post in the Discord on when that'll be. Ooh, that would have been an unceremonious ending to our tale. Heh, nothing to it. Of course, there were still soldiers lurking about. Fortunately, they were of no match for Lise. Come, Radiata is not much further. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, it would be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant for Imperial forces. it's like down here. We'll see. Oh, baby. I didn't get away in time. That's fine. Easy. Alright, I think this calls for remounting up. Oh yeah, this does kind of loop back. Okay, so this might be the way we need to go. Nary a soldier in sight. Mayhap they were recalled to Castrum Abania. I thought they said this was a village. Looks more like a work camp. I mean, you know, with Garlemald. Looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. I don't see any smoke above Castrum Abania anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? Hopefully not. Auto worse should have been recent talk. Oh, I understood what you were saying though. By the way, you and Ed boy beat Visage last night. We did. Thank goodness, because I'm so tired of relying on Dramamine to be able to get through that one. I liked it quite a bit, but man, that motion sickness. But yeah, it was Visage was really good. Alphino said we were looking for a Rodigan woman, right? And that we should answer her question with courage. I suppose we'll just have to strike up a conversation with every one of them until we find our contact. Let me know if you find her, and I'll do the same. Flash and camera section hit me hard last night. Yeah, it was a little bit rough. I think that is my main complaint about that game is like they used the darkness a lot, which was interesting, but it was too much. Like relying on flashes to navigate that's real rough on most people. Not even just motion sick folk. There's a broken war machina all over the place if you know where to look. Someone should probably salvage them. So I was saying about this woman. Okay, Alfie. It's trying real hard. Maybe. Just need a moment or two, then I'll get back to work. Times are changing, and with the change comes opportunity for business. It's only a matter of finding that special something to catch a customer's eye. There's Lee's. Any luck? No, me neither. Oh, here we go. Okay, we actually do have an icon. Yeah, our stuff doesn't really need repairs. Ain't seen you around before. Takes a certain kind of man to walk into a place like this uninvited. One with courage, I suppose. One with courage, I suppose. Courage, you say? Well, that's in short supply these days. Better to keep your head down and go along to survive. Call me a coward too if you'd like, because I'll not speak on it more, at least not here. Outside Radiata, behind those barricades over yonder, on the other hand. Alright, that's definitely our person. Hey, was that who I think it was? Probably. Well, that's a relief. Or a trap. Either way, I'll find Alphino and Alice. We'll meet you there. Going to lurk mode? Playing Master of Orion? though it's turn-based, so still mostly watching. Nice, that sounds good. Well, I hope you have a good time. And I appreciate the lurk, of course. Leave me alone. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, no, no, no. Not followed, were you? Good. That all of you, is it? Let's get to it then. Name yourselves. We are the Signs of the Seventh Dawn, friends of Marshal Tarupin. Name Stark, Stark Woad. The rest you know, or we wouldn't be here. This is about Specula Imperatoris and the canon, isn't it? Just so, can you tell us what happened? Aye, I overheard soldiers talking while working in the mess. The ceruleum pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they say. One man single-handedly disabled the cannon. That beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and the engineers have been working day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping at shadows and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Alamegan help have been sent home indefinitely. So the cannon could already be fully operational. We need to sneak inside the Castrum Abania to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? Aye, that much I can do. I pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact that there are multiple points of entry. Impressive. If we split into several groups, that may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be few in number, but we have faith that we can see this through. Nice. Kite shield. Trident. Nah. Spell speed. Plenty of magic materia. Don't really need it though. I tell you, some of the resistance folk can't see the forest for the trees. Ambushing the occasional Imperial patrol won't change a damn thing. Infiltrating their castrums and learning their secrets, on the other hand, oh yeah. It's thanks to brave men and women like her that we still have a chance to win this war. It's good to see that even this deep within occupied territory, there are still those who would defy their oppressors. I mean, it only makes sense. We have that for which we came. All that remains is that we make our preparations. Lise and her will make for our primary objective, the fire control center. At the same time, we will enter the castrum by way of the ventilation ducts, whereupon we will proceed into weapons research and create a diversion. If all goes to plan, our parties will subsequently converge, and together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. It sounds simple enough. I'll go and brief Nago on the details. The rest of you come with me. You'll need to deal with the Magitech patrols before you can infiltrate the castrum. Ooh, need eggs. Egg. Oh, we got a blue quest up here. Might as well knock this bad boy out, right? Nice. You're not from around here, are you? You never see an Alamegan strike up a conversation with a Radiata resident. But seeing as we're already talking, I have a job that's just right for an outsider like you. Talk to the girl behind that building over there, and she'll give you all the details. She's a bit testy, mind you. Okay. I think that's the only blue quest over here. Oh, bloody time. Here, take the supply crate and trade it with the merchant in Alagiri for food. He's usually lurking in an alley somewhere. Shifty bastard. You'll know him when you see him. Do not tell him Radiata native sent you. There will be no grub for us if you do. Whoa. Oh. Going all the way back over there? Really? Oh, that's such a pain. I'm going to save that for later then. Because we're inevitably going to be back over there. Jeez, man. Yeah, there's no... Right now, there's no fast travel back over here. Maybe we'll get another aetheryte. Hopefully somewhere. Oops, that was the wrong button. But you know what? That's okay. Easy. And another one. Yeah, we don't have to waste our superpower. Done. Oh, leave me alone, giraffe man. We don't have to fight, we could be friends. Quickly and quietly, so not as to raise the alarm. That's right, turn around. Here's hoping there aren't too many for us to handle. Impossible. There's no such thing as too many. Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around the bend up ahead. The last patrol should be here any moment. Once you've dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance, assuming they keep to their usual schedule. Might be prudent to stand and watch for a moment after, just in case. Okie doke. Oh, baby. That there's a big boy, all right. There we go. Oh, he's dead. Hey, alright, that worked out. Seems like a pretty good spot. By Ralger, I knew you lot were good, but never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Hans is the finest warrior I know, and I should like to think that we've learned something from our time in his company. Now, where is the entrance to the ducts? Right behind you. I've mapped the branches, so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars or any number of other places. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Hans, we shall infiltrate the castrum and cause as much chaos as possible. This will draw the Imperials away from Lise and her men, thereby allowing them to safely reach the fire control center. If there's nothing else, I'll return to the Resistance forces and show them to the entrance. May Ralger guide you to victory. I'm out here. I'll get back to lurking when I get home. Hey, sounds good. This is your last chance to make your preparations, Hans. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. Alright. Yep, that's kind of what I figured. We got a dungeon. Dungeon time. It won't be long before someone realizes their armor is missing. We have to hurry.
The Alliance is counting on us to deal with that cannon. Failure is not an option. Yeah, different kind of dungeon. Oh, we can do NPCs. Ooh. Or I could do other players. Alright, let's see. What's the wait time on this? 11 minutes. But, in theory, I could take this time to maybe get that other Aether Current that's over here somewhere? Hopefully? And then maybe even zip back to, Aligiri. Turn in that thing. Yeah, I think it's worth a shot. Hope this works. Northwest, okay. Went too far south. Oh yeah, okay, I think it might be on the side. Oh, there it is. Nice. Beautiful. And that might be the last one. Yep, cool. That's kind of what I figured. Alright, let's go to Aligiri. Oh gosh. So much happening here. There we go, okay. There you are. You want to trade? You'll show me the goods first. Maybe we'll deal. There you go, bub. Gods, these are military issue Mark XL3 sedatives. High quality stuff. Someone snatched a batch a while ago, but you wouldn't believe how quickly Imperial medicines sell. Folks are always on edge around here, you see, and never knowing when the Empire might decide to launch an assault. Some get so worked up that they can scarcely sleep without a little alchemical encouragement. How much do you want for them? I'm a bit curious how you came by the stash, but I'll take it off your hands all the same. Food. That's it? Just food? Alright, well, here's a sack full of assorted edibles. Nice doing business with you. Yeah, well, you know, food's important. Alright, sweet. Well, knocked that out a little bit faster than I expected. I could cancel and then hop in there with NPCs. Let's see, can I actually go this way? I don't think I can. I think I might need to be able to fly by the looks of it. Maybe I can jump up here. I don't know. Nah, there's no way. Yeah, okay. Oh! Yeah, no, okay, I don't think that's gonna work. Well, let's see. If I do this, if I withdraw and then join... Damn it, I have to be over there. Oh, what a pain in the butt. I wasn't sure. I thought maybe I could join with NPCs if I selected it from the UI. Oh well. 3 minutes wasted, but it could have been worse. Well, if I get there before we get to join in, then maybe I'll still just cancel and join with NPCs. Interesting that this quest doesn't end here, though. Alright, let's see. So now we're only missing 4, and we're about to get 1 more, so then we'll only be missing 3.
Reminds me of Star Wars, the Old Republic MMO, searching it and platforming around for holocrons. Yeah, I don't remember that part very well because it's been a hot second since I played it, but yeah, you're probably right that it's similar. Let me in. Thank you. And just go through the side? Maybe. Yeah, it looks like it. It's a big map. Boy, howdy. They were always somewhere away from the main path and usually involved a lot of platforming. Oh boy. I can see how that could get rough real quick. All depends on how they execute it. Makes me think of Dragon Age Inquisition though, where there was a lot of quote-unquote platforming and it's like, please, this game was not built for platforming in mind. Did you get the food? Tell me you got the food. Yeah, but I ate it all. Oh, praise the heavens. And praise you too, stranger. This will be the first proper meal we've had in days. Go back and speak with my large friend, and if you would, I'd wager he'd like to show his thanks as well. Show his thanks how? Maybe with a kiss? There he is. Surprised to see us trading Imperial supplies. My quick-fingered friend once worked in the storeroom in Castrum Abania and swiped the sedatives before she left. Settlements full of those as used to labor for the Imperial army. The folk in Aligiri may have traded with the Empire, but even they spit on the Rediatans, the army's whipped curs, they call us. Why we need you to make the deal. If one of us dared set foot in the town, they'd chase us out with a hail of stones or worse. But now we'll be able to eat our fill, get our strength back, and try to move on. Kinda kind-hearted heroes like you are a godsend. Thank you. Nice. We've gone 4 minutes, so we're still down 7-ish minutes. I might just do the NPCs. This is way too long of a wait. This thing, the kiss thing from playing Wind Waker? Maybe. I think it's just something that I think is funny, so I mostly is just me making myself chuckle. Just remembering that clip. I mean, you might be right though. I'm sure a large amount of it though comes from my love of the Game Grumps, because it's very much their kind of humor. It's one of the YouTube shows I still watch to this day. And there's not a whole lot of YouTube stuff that I care a lot about. A lot of kiss jokes, yup. It's just such a good joke. It's a good bit. Somebody kiss your dad bits. Yeah, oh yeah. They take it further than I do. I just think that NPCs smooching are just silly. I do watch Game Grumps still. They're good, man. Tried and true. They've had their ups and downs for sure, but like, never really got tired of them. Party members. Me! Please, I want to exit that. Alright, that works too. Let's raise hells. Aye, the more enemies we can draw, the better. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely what Hans is meant for. Stirring chaos like this. Never watched them? I mean, they've definitely grown and changed as content creators too. Their earlier humor was far more crude and far less sensitive, and they kind of learned and grew as people as time went on. But I think they're very funny. They're nice and chill. They're the ones who inspired me to even start doing my Let's Play in the first place, like 10 years ago. So they've definitely had a significant impact on my life. So I have a lot of respect for them as creators. Oops. Rewatching some of the old series is tough. Yeah, it can be a little bit rough because it took them a little bit to, and you know, this is true for even me, right? Like, sometimes we have to learn the hard way that the things that we say are not cool and not funny, and they went through a learning phase. And they, you know, I'm not proud of things that I've said in my youth, and I'm sure they feel the same way too. Should have done the other attack. That would have been smarter. Oh, there we go. Okay, sweet. Oh, get him. There we go. That's more like it.
Focus. Release.
Nice, nice. Rock and roll, baby.
Come no closer.
Back up. Ah, damn it. I didn't click it in time. That's fine. Oh, I already did that one. Oh well. There we are. Beautiful. Oh yeah. Okay, boss number 1. The Magna Rotor. It's yep, that's definitely who that is. The other pet. There we are.
Focus. Release.
Whoop, whoop, not far enough. There we go. Oh, spicy. Oh, hello. Huh. Can I not? I can't attack the cannon? Interesting. Maybe it's already dead. This is just a pain in the butt. Ow. There we go. Ooh, barely. Oh, I'm doing okay. I'm not that worried. Go. Nice, got him. Which way? This way? This way. Always toward the treasure coffer. Brawler's bracelet, nice. Magitech pods, okay. Seems like a very good thing to destroy. Nice, nice. Ah, cool. Hyper-tuned. Gross. What is this, Resident Evil? Easy peasy. Clear the testing compound, okay. There we go. That's the good stuff. Wrong button, but that's okay. Big chops. There we go. Oh, we got big boys.
Away with you.
Legion Rotor. You guys are so weird. What if we make part man, part motorcycle? Oh, treasure coffer tucked away on the side. Sneaky. Earth crystals. Boring. Okay, more Magitech capsules. Get it. Yeah, I feel like there's no way to actually take out all of them in time. Unless you're extremely lucky.
Focus. Release.
Oh, we got a whole bunch of boys grouped up here. Sweet. AoE, baby. Nice. You can use the limit break if you want to. That's true too. I'm so used to saving it for, like, the final boss. Subject number 24. Interesting.
Let's give them a show.
Oh, we will. Munching aether loading. I mean, we all know who we're going to face at the very end of this, right? Should be pretty self-explanatory. Oh, go, go, go. Oh, oh, it's following me. Okay. You basically don't stack up.
For the House of Leveilleur!
Yeah, alright, here we go again. Pulling the other ones. There we are. Alright. Now that's what I call progress. Oh, baby. Oops, wrong button, but it's fine. Oh, that one's not following. Ooh, baby. That's right, stack up on me. You don't have to stop fighting, though. You're all right there.
For the House of Leveilleur!
It's like they forgot what we were doing. Oh. Yeah, we're still stacked up well enough. You can leave your friends behind, because if your friends don't limit break, and if they don't limit break, and then they're no friends of mine. Oh, nice. Just happened to be in the safe spot. 6. Okay. Nice, barely in range. Ooh, baby.
For the House of Leveilleur!
Yeah, we got this. Piece of cake. Oh, wrong button. Come on, we could do this without my special hit. There we go, nice. The game always warns me that my sensors picked up a gefährlich Flotte, translates to dangerous fleet, but I think it's a translation error and should be hostile fleet. Oh, huh. Yeah, that makes sense. You're probably right. Ah, goodbye, my third cup of coffee. It was so nice. Ooh, nice view. Yeah, let's group all these boys up.
You shall fall soon enough.
Nice. Oop, not what I meant to do. Well, it kind of was, actually. Oh, nah, I wasted that. Oh well. God Attack the dude that's right next to you. Okay. Or don't do anything at all.
Come no
That's
closer.
also fine, I suppose. We're just down the last dude, right? Easy. Funny because my technology is the best in the game, and one of my battle cruisers can easily tackle 5 of the current enemies. Oh, nice. Whoop, don't be there. Okay, there. Easy peasy. Oh, we only have 2 dudes left? Alright. Keep it nice and straightforward then. Bingo bango. Alright, we're almost there. Egg. Oh, that's a big boy. Woo-wee. I guess we'll do the AoEs. There are a bunch of little dudes at least.
For the House of Levier! For the House of Levier!
Doubling up there, little Alfie. Maybe he got interrupted. Oh, we're kind of too far away for that. Oh well. Nice. Hey, took down the big boy. No problem. Or the house in the middle of our house. Our house. Oh, our house. In the middle of our house. Our house. It's still a good joke. Scary lady. Being dropped off in a little pod. Beep, boop, beep, boop. I'm gonna music plus Game Grumps reference mood, it seems. Hey, that's okay. Oh, boy, howdy. That's not who I was expecting. Maybe she's later. Unless that is her. What if, though? Inferno. It might just be her. It could be. I wouldn't put it past them to mess with her like that. Horrifying. This truly has become Resident Evil all of a sudden. Woo-wee. Okay, get out of here, Alfie. I feel like I don't want to be in that radius, right? Maybe? Oh, oh no. Gross. Lisa Trevor, is that you? Or he vibes for sure. Oh yeah.
Got big, why can't I think of the name of him? Tyrant. Big old Tyrant vibes. Oh boy. Woo! The spicy meatball. Oh, oh, oh. Alfie, you couldn't have moved just a slightly bit more? It's fine, I guess. Mr. X or Nemesis? I was just thinking Tyrant in general, but... because they're all technically Tyrants. Just like further versions of Tyrant. Rips. Deathclaw? Yeah, we definitely don't want you to have that. No, no, no. Don't you dare.
You shall fall soon enough.
That's true. I guess I should use my limit break, yeah. I mean, maybe we'll get it to level 2. Probably not, though. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah, Alfie.
For the House of Levier!
Oh, not what I meant to do, but I guess that's fine. I don't know, we're like right there. Ah, we killed him anyway. Oh well. I thought you were looking for a specific name, was trying to help out. No, no, you good, you good. Sudden flashbacks to the board game days. Oh yeah. I was thinking about that too, because on the New Game Plus playthrough that we have on the stream, I was like looking through all the post-Chrono streams, and I was like, I'm not doing New Game Plus of the board games. No way. Don't want to play New Game Plus with me? See how it is. You know, the closest I would do would be like a replay of RE2 using the latest rules instead of the original rules.
Understood. We're on our way. Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
Okay, that's where we'll fight the scary lady. That makes sense. He's not dead. Probably. Hey, look who it is.
Thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
Hell yeah. Yep.
They're here!
It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
I gave the order to fire.
It was over. The Skulls had surrendered. No one else had to die. And you killed them. Your own people. Your own comrades.
You're right. I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal.
I mean, you'll never truly be.
You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom. You killed your own. They trusted you, and you killed them. Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
Sounds like immigration into Switzerland. Oh, damn. I truly know nothing about that.
Lise! Gotcha!
She moves like they do. Oh, shit.
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Alize!
Got powers, oh yeah.
Even so, the odds are against me.
Deuces. Guess we'll fight you later.
Coward! Get back here!
Except wasn't the whole point for her to face us off? Or face against us? To test her powers in the field?
Hero!
It's not that scary.
Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
Okay. Thanks. Man, I'm disappointed we didn't get to actually fight and kill her here. I really felt like that was the point of this whole situation.
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me?
All right.
Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
Oh, Ralbon's just chilling here? Well done. Thrice damned cannon won't be troubling us again. Throbbing us again, woof. Well, we did it. Castrum Abania belongs to us now. Naga and her people took Alice back to Radiata to receive treatment. Alphano tells me she'll make a full recovery. I know I should be happy. We won, and with minimal casualties, but somehow it feels empty. Throbbing cannon? Yeah, no, it's not. It's not what I wanted. We should report to General Aldin. Kryl wasn't here, but who knows? Maybe one of Raubon's men found something which could lead us to her. Couldn't hurt to ask anyway. Well, supposed to do this. There we go. You'll always be a foreigner, regardless of how good you are at the job, how much you do in the community, or even if you manage to get Swiss, German on point. Some individuals that know you better might accept you, but the general public, nah, he's a foreigner. Huh. Brutal. I mean, that's
That's true in most places in the world, to be fair. Alright, Alden. Rauban. Ooh, level 69. Alright, we're getting close. Hans, Commander Hext, fine work you did today. After Specula Imperatoris, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Ralger's star yet burns bright. I'm glad, I really am. But you should know that Alice was injured in the fighting. Injured but not dead, that's fine. Regrettable, but I'm pleased to hear that she will make a full recovery. For Dola's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorably in my ears. But if Xenos wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bull would fain accept. What troubles you, Lise? Oh, it's nothing really. It's just that we're almost at the end, but we've still got to save Kryl and so much more to do. We'll find her soon enough. Pippin has the best men scouring Castrum archives as we speak. At some point, Thancred's going to show back up. Listen, Lise, it will take time for us to fully occupy the Castrum and prepare to advance into the locks. While we wait, there's something I would like to show you, both of you. After all this, maybe it'll be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. I don't see why not. Then come with me to Rediata. From there, we'll need to follow another road to the south. Okay, nothing that away. Don't see any new blue quests on the map. Oh, just kidding. Spoke too soon. There's one up here. Saint Sayer? Is that an Aether Current? Still missing 3. We know one of them will at least be main story. Yeah, interesting. Well, if I'd immigrated into Switzerland, I'd for sure be eternally a foreigner because I'd simply refuse to speak Swiss German. Since my state borders Switzerland, I understand it fine, but I don't like it. Fair. Yeah, it's definitely a dialect difference that I'm completely unaware of. I don't think I know this village. It's so small. This is a little village. Alright, Roban, what do you got for us? I mean, after all these years, it's still the same. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. Keep forgetting to do this first. Archer. Direct hit rate? Yeah, sure. Oh, there it is. Okay. So then I should be able to get the rest of the other Aether Currents. Hans, Lise, I brought you both here for a reason. Like going from Chicago to Green Bay, the Midwest dialect difference is quite pronounced. Oh, yeah.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
Ah, nice.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it?
It's alright.
Same could be said of the village.
House in the middle of my house.
Impossible to live off the land, barren as it was. Which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
I'm having a vision! See little baby Raoban.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death. Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
Yeah! Oh, this piece of shit. Punch him in the face all over again. Just go full Braveheart? Pretty much. I've never seen Braveheart, so I can't say for sure, but I think that's the idea.
Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
Did flesh their butts are not quite? No idea.
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend.
Heard that before.
Gain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
I wanted to see baby Raoban's face, but they probably didn't make the custom model for it.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too.
Get busy living or get busy dying.
I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
I love their head nod montages. Liberty or death? Has it really been 20 years since he wrote those words? Robin? Even a blind man could see that Lise wasn't herself. That I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, be made responsible for the lives of so many. It isn't easy. And when you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'll wager she thought Alice was dead for a moment back there. It is one thing to risk your life for a cause, but to risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her, and that's good. It will make her a better commander. But first she needs to learn to carry it. Not let it break her, to remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death. Her father's words gave me strength once. Mayhap they'll do the same for her now. Right then, I think I've said enough. The two of you can head back. I mean to stay a bit longer. But first... Yeah, there we go. Nice. You're one of those adventuring types, aren't you? Traveled this way and that, always helping folks. Well, I believe I speak for all of us here when I say I need your help. I'm sure you've noticed, but we don't have much. The only reason we get by is a merchant who comes and sells us supplies. I say sell, but it's so cheap he might as well give it away. Trouble is, without so much as a word, he suddenly stopped coming. I'd go and search for him myself, but anyone who could have kept watch while I'm gone has been conscripted by those damn Imperials. Did you try asking around at Radiata if anyone's seen him? He always talked about going there, so I figure it's a good place to start. Okay. Then we'll keep this train going. I understand. He's been away for a long time. He probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiata. Alright, that's the place to go. Mountain up. Wait, am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? I don't know if it's Imperials or bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest and I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Oh boy. There we go. Suspicious youth. Seven hells, he's seen us. Sod it. Dead's as good as alive to the Imperials. Oh. Well then. A bold choice. To attack me. Hans, who fucks. Bang, bang, bang. I do like that emote. Makes me happy every time I see it. Well, Lise was not wrong. Why did Lise go so far away, though?
Cold Hearth? Why would anyone sell their wares in that ghost town? Wow, rude. A merchant traveling to Cold Hearth? Wait, that's the guy in league with the Imperials, isn't he? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen him in a while. Oh. Good, good, good. I've heard of him. His name's Franck. Some people say he's doing those people a favor, but I think he's up to something. Dungeon time, baby! Yeah! Have to go all the way back down there. Aligiri? Oh my god, I gotta go all the way over there? Ah! There's not enough fast travel spots over here. It takes so long. That's not gonna be the last step in this. Goodness gracious. Nice, we got a healthy party in there. Hey, you did it. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're Alamegan, not even conscripts by the look of them. Barely adults. In fact, some of their faces look familiar. Wait, I remember. They're from Radiata. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed. Oh, God. Whoa. Hey, wow. Tom got a rare pickaxe. That's kind of fun. And a Trojan shield. Ooh, nice. Damn, Tom. Oh, man, I got a troll voucher. Wow. A lot of big finds. Oh my god, what is happening? Rib's got a wizard hat. Non-stop. This is a fruitful dungeon. Trojan shield's hiding. I wonder if that Trojan shield's hiding anything. Holy loot, Batman. Yeah, right? That's crazy. Oh my god, and then a stormtrooper armor. That one's for Nock. Nice. Boy, howdy, the rolls. Short but sweet, but man, that was delicious. Oh god, so Ellie say and Elfino could be in danger too. We have to get back to Radiata and find Nago. Best dungeon ever. Yeah, no kidding. Nago went in today, yeah, right? Woo-wee. Well, there's Nago. Stormtrooper blaster. It fits. Nice, nice. What's this all about? You two look ready for a fight. We were ambushed by villagers outside of Radiata, and I thought they might try to attack you too. Are you all right? Yeah, we're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Elise was asleep last I checked. I'm sorry, did you say you were ambushed by villagers? Not soldiers? Did they not see what you just did to Castrum Abania? Goddamn fools. Lise, Hans, we overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you, were they young? Less than 20 summers? Aye, I thought so. It's always the young ones, the ones who have only ever known of the occupation. They're the ones you gotta look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children growing up know it. They have it pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. Bloody fools. After everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight the resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadow of the Castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. You get some who can't wait to spit in a soldier's eye, but they get beaten for their trouble or worse. Even so. And the ones that don't fight back, but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites his master's hand and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now, you may say that's all about to change, and I believe you. Many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up knowing only what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to if it comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate Alamigo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that things that do not have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves, together, a better home, better than they've ever known. Oh, I forgot to change class, but that's fine. Time to see if the pickaxe is better than the gun. Not even close. Oh, wow. Oh, we're still not in a sanctuary, huh? Well, I guess I'll wait then. I'll never get used to it, killing my own countrymen. In the heat of battle, it's either you or them, but when you've had time to think about what you've done, oh yeah. I can imagine how you must feel, but I want you to know that many of us are grateful for what you did in Castrum Abania. Now they say we'll make a full recovery, but I doubt she will be well enough to take to the field again before this is over. 14% chance to kill versus 10. Oh, wow, yeah. That's way worse. Alright, I'm going to BRB again. Sorry I keep having a BRB. It just potty breaks all day, man. We'll be right back. Hang tight, folks. Got that right. I love murder.
Okay, we're just gonna climb up here real quick.
Of like quick platforming. I don't know why. It was fine in the other Resident Evil games. What do they change to make this feel so clunky? You know what it is? In the other games, you can't go change vertical space without hitting an action prompt. In this one, you can just walk off of a platform. But it's not a... These are not platforming games. Like each other's bods. What's in the bag? What? Is it running out? I didn't know that could happen. Oh, I'm gonna die. I need water. Water. Ooh. No. Ooh. No, don't accelerate. Ah, I'm super dead. Dunk. All right, we're back. Thank you for waiting. I drink so much water during the day. Whoa, there's all over the place. I know the feeling all too well. I mean, that's fair. That is definitely part of it. I'm being pretty good about staying hydrated. It's probably just all the coffee that I'm drinking to stay to curb the drowsiness from that Dramamine. I've been thinking, if Alice needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Relgar's Reach. She can receive much better care there, after all. Our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed, and given what Mistress Woad has told us, I would rather she did not remain here. Then it's settled. Nago, go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Elfino, you should go get your sister ready for the journey. Hans, would you mind going ahead and telling Aurella that we're on our way? I want a bed waiting for Alice when she arrives. Thanks. Sometimes I feel like they forget that we have link pearls. I mean, I know they're not like that common, but I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure we could talk to Rauban, right? Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, I guess I'm just going back, right? Oh, Ralger's Reach. So we're going. Oh, we're going. What's this? It's Urabania. Or Algana. Ralger's Reach is. Oh, yeah. All the way up there. Okay, well then let's wrap up all the stuff over here then. Oop, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Alright, we'll warp back over to Alagiri. If I'm lucky, I can turn in the quest here and not have to lug my way all the way back, but I guess we'll see. Alright, we need to search for Frank. Frank. Are you Frank? Oh, no, it's that dude. But he could be back here somewhere. Possibly. Just a dead end? Aw, poo on you. That's okay, it was outside of the radius anyway. Frank. I know you're here somewhere. Can I go inside any of these? Oh. There you are. Wow. Way more out in the open than I expected. They're asking about me at Cold Earth? I'd love to help, but the situation has gotten complicated, you see. The reason I was selling them so cheap is because someone else was footing the bill. I'm an Imperial soldier. Said he grew up here. He went to the Garleans willingly, if you can believe it. They made him a watchman at one of their labor camps, and he's been funneling all his pay to me. Granted, I keep peddling my goods at Cold Earth. Afraid his friends and family would refuse his gifts after turning his back on them, he got the smart idea of sending me up there, selling whatever they need for next to nothing. Thing is, he hasn't contacted me in days. It's a shame, too. My next trip, I was supposed to deliver this bottle of Arak. It's hard to come by nowadays, but he paid me good money to find it. Would you mind taking it there for me? As for this conversation, I'll leave it up to you on whether or not you want to tell anyone. All things considered, I think you might have wanted someone to know. Yeah, of course I'm going all the way back to Cold Earth. Oh, man. Alright. It wouldn't be so bad if there were at least one Aetherite on that side. I can't go up here until I can fly, and I have to do this in order to be able to fly. The time sink. That's really why I'm complaining. Whoa! Hey! What's up, Ed? How's it going, everyone? Hope you were enjoying some Marvel Rivals. Nice.
I can't just select it?
They'd love to pull old clips for you.
Oh, it won't let me do any of that.
Marvel Rivals and...
Oh, wow. Okay, and now it's working? I've heard that Twitch is having some serious problems lately with all this stuff.
I hope AC Shadows was treating you well, too. Y'all should please go through Ed a follow. If you haven't been over there, they're an absolute delight. Plays all sorts of goodies. You were doing a bunch of Fallout for a little bit, too, right? But then probably AC Shadows stomped on that because, you know, it's good.
But yeah, I hope you had a good stream, and welcome on in, folks. Got some good progress in there, and Shadows took me away from Fallout. Yep. I mean, that makes sense. It's a pretty good reason, honestly. But yeah, welcome on in, folks. For anyone that's never been here before, we do Chrono streams. We play through entire franchises in chronological order. We've been working on Fallout and Dragon Age. It's Saturdays for Dragon Age and Mondays for Fallout. And then today, we're working on our bonus streams. The community here's got me going through all of FF14, which we're getting relatively close to the end of Stormblood, for at least the base expansion. And then we've got all the patch content, of course. Got to finish at least one save file for Dragon Age. I mean, someday maybe. Someday. As long as it's not a save file for Dragon Age Legends, I think you'll get there someday. By the way, Chris, have you seen anything about Blueprints? I'm dabbling with it now, and it looks like a great puzzle game. I don't know if I've heard of that one. I do love a good puzzle game, though. Here, let me take a quick look. Blueprints. Ooh. Stupid live streams, I don't care. New mystery, navigate through shifting corridors, ever-changing chambers, and this genre-defying strategy puzzle adventure. Ooh, neat. Oh, this looks fun. Yeah, I don't know the developer either. Oh, it's published by Raw Fury, though. I do like Raw Fury. I think they publish a lot of really good stuff. A couple of spots that can crash your game, but otherwise the mods I got fixed most of the crashing. Nice. And it came out of nowhere and is getting rave reviews all over the place. Nice. Denerim and Lathering can both crash PC save files. Oof. Yeah. You know, that's kind of partly why... I mean, we had a lot of crashes with Inquisition on the PS4, but I had a feeling that the PC versions were going to be the least stable out of the mix. Did you find any sign of the merchant? He was paid to come here by an Imperial turncoat. They worked at a labor camp? No, it can't be. Yeah, it's real. A bottle of Arak. My son said someday we'd... Never mind about the merchant. Here, it's not much, but you deserve it. Thank you for this. Pay me. I do appreciate the mod community, though, for fixing stuff like that. I agree. You don't say. You like Raw Fury? Kills everything that moves? Huh? I don't understand. I mean, I guess the joke being that you are exhibiting Raw Fury. But no, Raw Fury is a good publisher. Ragenfried? Oh, he's got it. Nice. It keeps me with PC gaming. Games are going to be busted on all platforms to a point where, at least with a PC, I can get a mod that fixes it. I mean, that's fair. The only rebuttal I'll give you, though, is that all consoles have such a rigorous, like, TRC testing process that inherently console games are going to consistently be more stable than PC because Steam doesn't give a crap. They really do not test to make sure that games are functional. All they're probably going to test is to make sure that your games aren't like full of viruses, and even that's a big maybe. But getting games through like Sony or Nintendo or Xbox is a little bit easier. They can be brutal. Hardware stable, yes, but whether or not they fixed all the bugs before release. Well, like, crash bugs, for example, like most crash bugs are going to be rooted out for all console stuff. I mean, it should be rooted out for PC too, right? But PC is such a constantly changing landscape in terms of what the hardware looks like too. It's almost impossible to account for every hardware configuration. That's the other benefit of console dev, is that you're working with more consistent hardware. Almost midnight. It might be lost in translation, but yeah, that's what I was intending. Okay, cool. I gotcha. Skyrim was still buggy in console. Yeah, but the bugs are half of what make those games fun. I don't really care. Unless it's like a major crashing bug, I'm like, most of the time I'm cool with leaving them in there. Or waiting until it gets patched, right? Like Cyberpunk. Had a bug in Shadows that took my ability to use a feature away only on one quest. Oh wow. There were bugs where enemies got up after being unalived. Yeah, that's a spicy meatball. Fancy yourself as our villager's savior, do ya? If you truly mean what you say, I've a mind to introduce you to someone. His name is Sayer. Used to be one of the quarry's finest workers, he did. He keeps fighting the good fight to restore Al-Ghana to its former glory, but I do worry about the toll it must be taken on a man of his years. Have a chat with him if you're interested in helping. Okie doke. Oh, he's not too far. I yearn, though, for a space where development teams just have the time to actually just fix most of those bugs and not need to rely on modders to fix the plethora of bugs. Stabs, bodies falls, and the body, nope, gets up T-pose style like nothing happened, stabs it again. I would too. Thank you for coming. I'm still waiting for a few more of the villagers to arrive. The old bugger's treating us to another one of his speeches, I see. How long do you plan on continuing living as an abject squalor, I ask ya? It's high time we get back the quarry that once made me proud to hail from Al-Ghana. Some of you may be too young to remember, but the quarry used to mean everything to this village. Bloody hells, when's this old codger gonna stop harping about the good old days? Time you open your eyes, you daft bugger. Time's long since past when we could sell stone here for a decent amount of gil. It's about time you face the facts. There ain't no coin to be had in sweating away your life in some bloody quarry. I'd be better served going out and hunting my own food. Just hear me out. If you give up on the quarry, then you'll be giving up on the village itself. Even the hardest of rocks will break if you keep chiseling away at it. Life's the same. Grandfather, that's enough. I can tell you now that no one here would claim to be happy with their lot, but there's nothing that can be done. Your remonstrating with everyone is hardly going to do any good. Sweet love, yeah, that's her name, okay. Oh, well, what do you bloody expect with that attitude? No one's gonna work to improve things when even my own granddaughter has next to no motivation. There's a reason you don't see much quarrying going on anymore. There's no demand for it. We can get by just fine with the stones we gathered in the past and with the salvage from ruined buildings. Prosperity doesn't lie in wait for us at the quarry, only monsters. It's about time you realize that we're lucky just to be alive these days. Come on, grandfather, let's go home. And they get the time they need and hire these modders onto their teams. I mean, if modders can do game development, then yeah. Depends on if they can do like the whole shebang though. Like about Square's relationship with plugin creators for 14. Often they'll take the quality of life plugins and incorporate it into future patches. That is good. I love that. That's actually why I wish a lot of people would do more with fan translations, because it's like the work is basically already done. Just like make it official. Sometimes it just feels crazy that they're like, I don't know, not using that hard work.
Blasted girl understands nothing. Of course, everything's going to seem pointless if you're only sleepwalking through life. And who in the hells are you anyway? I ain't doing this for your amusement. I could kill the monsters in the quarry. I am indeed the sayer you speak of. Reckon Freed sent you my way, you say. Hans, was it? So you're the lad we have to thank for saving Krata. I can tell you've got more fire in your belly than this entire village. Perhaps you'll be able to see I'm not as crazy as these buggers think me. Oh, okay. Algana owes everything to the quarry. The stones we extracted were solid and pleasing on the eye to boot. We even supplied the stone used to build the palace. Yeah, those were the days. It was Imperial invasion that changed everything. Those bastards thought the stone structures barbaric, favoring their cold, tasteless metallic buildings instead. They say they look civilized. Don't make me laugh. Final blow to our way of life came when the Garlemald began recruiting our youth for their own army, which has lost as many to the rebel cause. With no one left to tend to the quarry, it slowly fell into ruin and now is overrun with beasts. The few of us that remain have been like to eke out a living using any means we can. I swear on Ralger's very name, if we could take back the sleeping stones, this whole village would brim with vitality again. I just need something that proves the beasts are gone from the quarry, then the villagers would surely see fit to restore it to its former glory. I know it's a lot to ask of a complete stranger, but it's not as if I'm spoiled for choice right now. Would you be able to rid the quarry of those damn monsters and bring back 2 Urolith soul stones? I'll be forever in your debt. Sure, man. If it's killing you want, I'm your boy. Oh boy, I gotta go far for that. Right, make it official, give the creator credit or compensation. Maybe it can lead to an internship or something and even help create opportunity. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, I see no issue working with like modders or fan creators. Like, if they've got a knack for it, then might as well. How's it going, fam? How's Final Fantasy going today? What's up, Jeff? Things are going pretty well. I'm finally snapping out of my drowsiness. It took 7 hours, but I'm here. We're rocking, we rolling. Hope you're doing well though, Jeff. Okay, so I can't go up that way. I go like down and around? Oh, can I go through there? Maybe. Oh no, though. There could be a tunnel. I'll have to rely on that. Ah, thank you for the contribution, Knock. Yeah, one way to find out, I suppose. Yeah, okay, I think we have to go around the long way. So be it. This map has definitely been the bigger pain in the butt. There's a lot of long stretches that we have to keep, like, going back and forth on. Wanted to Devonports for more dungeons, but somebody always beats me to it. Ah. So it goes. Want to save up. I gotcha, I gotcha. Yep, okay, cool. Well, at least this will definitely do the trick. Stupid auto words. Yeah, I get that. Autocorrect absolutely throws a lot of nonsense anytime I use it, which is why I don't love autocorrect. Doesn't help that I use a lot of made up words or intentionally bad spellings. Oh, okay, I guess these are the guys I'm trying to kill? Oh, weird. Oh, at least they're easy to kill. Got he. Nice. I didn't even have to go all the way to the quarry, apparently. Makes my life a little easier. Yeah, I think we're... Well, I guess I could just jump down the waterfall. Yeah, alright, let's do that. That'll be more fun anyway. And then we'll be able to fly, finally! Then I think we're good on the whole set of regions. Yeah, nice. That's how you know we're truly nearing the end. Just don't see the cooldown timer on the tablet. Ah, yeah, that's fair. I'm surprised though. I thought it should say something on there. Where is he? Ah, there he is. Oh, right. Nice to see you returned. Even nicer if you had happened to be in possession of certain stones. Sure do have them. There you go, bud. Yes, this is exactly what I was after. Let's waste no time in showing them to the others. It's been far too long since the last ray of hope shone on these villagers' miserable lives. Well, my work here is done. Later, Skeeter. Yes, I can fly. Cool. All right, now let's go to Ralger's Reach. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. It's getting carried away. So, okay, this is where I am. Now I see. Now I understand. Oh, right. I can't fly here because this is a town. There we go. I mean, I wonder if it's possible that we could beat the base game of Stormblood today. I don't know, though. Because we're running a little short on time. It does feel like we're getting close. Do you require assistance? Get some beds ready. Very well. We will make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? There. All crisp and freshly laundered. We're here. Is everything in order? Right. We're bringing her in. Honestly, Alphino, you needn't have gone through all this trouble. What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off to the battle when my back was turned. Listen to Aurella, please. You need your rest. I know, I know. Any news of Kryl? She'll be cross if you make her wait for too long, as will I. Yeah, a chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her sister, and I'll fight twice as hard for the both of us. Elite stream tonight, brother? probably not terribly longer. I was shooting for about 5:30 because I gotta go take Tenzin potty. They're good together when they're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. Hans, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be a moment. But we'll play it by ear. If we end up getting to a really good stopping point, I might wrap up a little bit early. Like, I don't want to, like, start the next big sequence if we won't be able to finish it. But right now, it feels like we're in the calm before the storm. Oh, I should update my equipment while we're here. What is she doing?
Sorry to have kept you waiting. Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could.
Yeah, nice.
Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just, if this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
Is she changing her class to dancer? It suits you. That'd be nice.
It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice.
New fit, yeah. Pretty cool.
Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle. There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
Still a monk outfit, okay. Oh my goodness. Is that my doggy asking for dinner? It's your mom's turn to feed you. You gotta go tell them. Go tell your mom. This happened in the intro scene. Sneak into Walmart. That's what I heard. We could do that too. Oh, pretty hard to forget. It's such a good, like, memorable intro to this whole expansion. And then they kiss. Oh, that's it? I mean, that's fair. Maybe we got a little carried away, but you have to admit, it was fun. Thank you, Hans. You're the best kind of friend. The kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. Yeah, I'll kick your ass any day. You just let me know. Oh, baby. That's a lot of upgraded stuff. Right, we'll do that, and then we'll do that. Okay. Get my Moogle bow. And then back to Samurai. Yeah, I got a bunch of new gear. I just put materia into so many of those things, and then, of course, rapidly change them out. That's okay. Femro? I don't know what femro means. Oh, femro, like femromance? Female Rodigan. Oh. Where? Huh? I'm confused. I must have missed something. Now that Alice is settled in, it's time we rejoin the fight. Though, actually, maybe you and Elfino should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers, and that might take a while. Okay. Points at Ribs. I think Ribs hasn't actually officially played FF14. She just knows it inside and out. Commander Mommy? I mean, that is the best female Rodigan. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, so this was a knowledge test. I should have stayed there with you to the end. If only I hadn't been so reckless. Ah, there you are. What was it that Lise wanted of you? A sparring match in the Destroyer's very palm. I would have liked to seen that. But she's right. We have lingered here long enough. I'm ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And you had better not rise from that bed until you're given express permission to do so. Urianger will be paying you a visit soon, and he is already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Hans. Where are we going now? Ooh. Speak with Pippin. Ah, I see. Okay, cool. And then we'll just bounce our way over there. Yeah, I feel like this is either the last stretch before the final stretch, or this could lead us into the final stretch. Not sure yet. Ah, feels good to fly again, though. Woo! Makes me think of Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdoms with, or probably Breath of the Wild with the giant, I forget what they're called. You know, the giant animal buddies. Howdy. How's it going? Good.
I have energy for...
That's okay. You don't gotta do nothing. Yep. You should. I'm out. Oops.
Hey, that's your guy. Guy.
Oh yeah. The stupid idiot. A little gooboo. Look at him. Stupid little mouth breather. He's an idiot. See, he just sneezed. What's the point of him?
Yeah, what is...
It's just fun.
He just follows you?
Yeah. You get your little minion buddies. They don't do anything. They're just there to be cute. Just like me for real. No wonder why I like you, Jeff. See, look at this stupid mouth breather. Sneezing all over the place. He's so dumb. He's got 2 brain cells.
Are those looking parts on?
These? They're my samurai abilities. I do combos, and it fills these gauges, and once all 3 are filled, I do like a mega attack. But if I fill like only 1 or only 2, it does like different attacks, so I can kind of combo up them to do different things, which is pretty nice. 2, that's generous. You know, you're right, you're right. Maybe he's got half a brain cell. Bouncing around between those beady little eyes.
Yeah.
Stupid idiot, look at him. Look at him.
Barely run, his legs are so...
Point at him. You're stupid and dumb. I can pet him.
Come here, you little stupid idiot.
Oh, you
Pet,
just
pet,
run
pet, pet.
away.
Wasn't there a feed? No. And? No, I don't know. You know, probably, honestly. I'm ready for my buddies. Somebody take me, please. I do. I do. You're all mine. I've got 15 minutes of playtime with you. Well, let's see. I have a sneaking suspicion that talking to Pippin here is going to lead us down the final stretch. FF14, Stormblood West. Where are we in the list here? Because I think this might actually be a pretty good stopping point. That's a bad list. That's the same place I literally just looked at. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's see. Our quest is Upon the Great Loch's Shore. So that's quest 117 out of 122 for...
Oh, dang.
Yeah, okay. So we'll absolutely finish this in our next stream. And then we'll get to start the patch content. And then, of course, we got to catch up on the Hildebrand quests. And then we... Oh, actually, and we'll also... Next week, we'll do... the rest of the samurai class quests now that we're...
Snowman?
Yeah.
Oh, what? A flying snowman?
Why? Why?
Okay.
It's a mount roulette, so it just chooses one of my mounts completely at random, and Snowman is one of the ones that I got. I think I got it over the Christmas season. Oh, I know, doggy boy. Don't worry. I love hearing Jen reacting. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have no context for any of it.
It's just if you remember that Hans is a horrible, murderous, violent character, seeing him creep around in a snowman just makes it that much worse.
Yeah, psycho. It's no death.
Get out of here, Jeff. I'm not putting up with this. Yeah, maybe I'll hop a squat on these nice old stairs. Will I actually sit proper? Probably not. Nope. Feet just floating out there, but you know what? That's okay. Even with the context, it's still funny. That's true. That's true. All right, folks. We're going to wrap this bad boy up here. Thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. Sorry we didn't get the full 8 hours, but hey, we got 7 hours. That's pretty good. Clinton, did you just wink at me? What the heck? There's no stream tomorrow, hence why we were playing today. But for anyone that's going to be in the Chicago area, Jen and I will be at C2E2. You can come check out Jen's cosplay if you're over here.
Yeah,
come say hi to us. Have a good one, fam. Have a great night, Chris and Jen. You too, Jeff. Satisfied? Hell yeah. So what's today? Thursday? Tomorrow? Nothing. Saturday? Maybe still nothing because I'm going to use it to plan the TTRPG. So I think our next stream will be Monday. I mean, I might still throw a bonus stream in there somewhere, just for the heck of it. But yeah, so Monday we're back with Fallout Tactics, and then Wednesday we're officially kicking off Oddworld Stranger's Wrath, and then Friday next week will be more FF14. Nope, absolutely not. We'll do none of that.
Yeah, you guys
come to Chicago or miss out completely. Oh, cool. We've got something we can go through the raid over to. Goodwill was being very kind to us the other day and threw a raid our way, and they are playing FF14 as well. So, I know, right? Doesn't get much cleaner of a raid than that. So I hope you all have a good time with Goodwill. Please go throw them a follow if you haven't been over there. And yeah, cool. Raid has started. Already given my shebang. I think that's it. I always feel like I'm forgetting something.
Thanks for joining me in the final 2 minutes.
The time between eating Tenzin.
Yep. Yeah, I gotta go take this puppy potty. He's giving me the death stare of like, Dad. Oh, it's so tight. All right, folks. Have fun with Goodwill, and we'll catch you all on Monday. Good night, everybody.
It became